to start just a tad bit earlier than yesterday. Um, think I made it to Iverstead? We're not really sure. Yeah, the Villamere Inn. Perfect. Couldn't miss the latest episode of Grifters, so that's what I was doing. Anyway, took out YY. And apparently AFT is giving me issues. I normally don't use AFT, but considering I wasn't using followers for this particular play, let's see. Still have our Thieves Guild hood. Okay. What time is it? 6 in the morning. Let's get some rest. The Panicked Monk, welcome in. Good morning, good morning.
I think I saw it again. That ghost.
Okay.
It was over by the barrows.
So yeah, I don't know if I think you've been in one stream, Joe. So we have Rindler in, obviously, you know, Thieves Guild stuff.
To keep away from there.
Which, we were able to smith all of his gear up.
I'm sorry.
So while, usually while in the job, I've been wearing this. Did get my carry weight down. I actually sent a bunch of stuff back to the museum. As opposed to his normal stuff, which is a little bit better, with the exception of the hood being the same as his Thieves Guild hood. So, of course, there's enchantments and carry weight that goes with this. So, we're gonna swap back over.
I was curious. I didn't believe the stories.
Regular
I
hood.
won't go over there ever again.
See that you don't. I promise to keep you safe, and I'm not going to break
Let's see.
my word.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
Huh. So he thinks. Not really. I think I can hear the rain coming. So I hope you're having a good morning, Joe. It's, temps went back up here again. It's back to, hot and humid again. We had yesterday, which was about, 82. And, nice breeze, Nothing out of the usual. Today we're getting back to normal. Shoot, let's get Drain Vitality. I do have the second word of this. So we are, well, we're headed up to the monastery.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
So yeah, it feels a little bit better
Honestly,
without
I'm not
YY
certain.
installed.
I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
Perhaps one day, huh?
I wish I could
Excuse me.
passing through on your way to High Hrothgar. About to make a delivery up there myself.
What types of deliveries do you make there?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
So what do you get in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us.
Oh, that's the
I mean, it
Khajiit.
just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit
Interesting
of preserved
NPCs.
food. Trouble is,
He's the one that
my
asked you
legs
about
aren't
the
what they
steps.
used to be, and climbing to 7,000 steps takes its toll.
Interesting. What if I deliver them for you?
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
Anything you can tell me about the monastery?
I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the graybeards.
Well,
not that I'd care to.
I suppose I'm
George,
kind of
welcome
decent
in.
order.
They could kill you by uttering a
Hey,
single
appreciate
word.
it, buddy. Thank you.
Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful.
Coming in with
but
the
I wouldn't
sub.
want to provoke them.
Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Is there anything I should watch out for during the climb up?
Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with.
Good morning, good
Shouldn't be a
afternoon,
problem
good
for
evening
the
to you
likes
as
of
well.
Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous.
What it means is like your first sub was 8 months ago, because it keeps track of that. Doesn't feel like 8 months though, does it?
Be careful up there.
Fair enough. See the bear. Of course, I always manage to come up here in the rain. Interesting. Time passes quick. Yeah, it does. I still have to be careful of bears. Or spiders. There's usually... Oh, there he is! Hiding away. Little bastard. See that? That's how they get you. That's a cave bear, too. Let's see where he's going. Damn. Well, it happens. He came out of nowhere. I'm doing okay. Weather finally warmed up today again. So, hot and humid here, which I like. Yesterday was sort of our down day. It was still, you know, like, I don't know, 82 degrees or so. Now, funny enough, unrelated, had I had the Thieves Guild gear on, that bear would have swiped me dead. That's the amazing part about this. That doesn't feel right. Let's, oh, we got a troll. We had a troll. Had. So yeah, we've upgraded our Lord form a little bit. Finally was able to take Bloodstorm. Probably one of my favorite abilities as a Vampire Lord. It's just amazing. Plus it also deals 25% more damage. People forget that. They think it's, you know... Forget that this buff exists in this perk. Which, I mean, let's be honest, the raise spell itself can go through a lot, but this is just so much better. And of course I will have to, well, we don't regen yet. We're still not a Daywalker. 35 to 36 Celsius, huh? That's, yeah, that's... Yeah. I think you're a little warmer than we are here, but... At least right now. It's about noon here for me, so... I don't mind the hot. I severely dislike the cold. Which is why I live in a shitty state that when it's cold, it's ridiculously stupid. Of course. So 6 p.m. Once 7 p.m. hits, we'll be able to regen our stats. At least until we're Daywalker status. Which is why I'm kind of just floating around. But other than that, we're... Oh. That might not be good. There's the other downside. Once, well, I did have this glitch. Once I transform and transform back, the 360 animation sometimes gets borked. It's weird how that works. Excuse me.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Here in Greece, the summer is hot. Ah, I can imagine. Yeah, we have our friend Haster also lives. I think he said, well, he lives on one of the islands. I'm not sure which. I always forget, and then I feel bad when I have to ask him. Joe might know. So what are you doing?
Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years.
Okay. Just leave her be to meditate. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. 6:30 here. Beautiful shot. Look at that. Sun in the snow. Oop, there's another one. Let's see. I don't think I have enough for the Scourge yet. Not to my magic or regens. Can he see me? No, we're pretty sneaky. Let's... Ah, I didn't select Drain Vitality. But it causes him to go splody. Which I think is hysterical. Yeah, the Hemomancy spells are amazing. I love them. 647. We're getting close. Yeah, he's in a couple Discords that we share. He pops into my stream once in a while. But he's also from Greece. That's what I love about the internet and Twitch in general. You get to meet new people from different places. Yeah, see, there goes the stamina regen. We want our magic at a regen, so you have to go into the non-flying form. It's one of the nice things about having a switch, because it forces you into both melee and magical combat. I did read that emblem, didn't I? Fuck, now I don't remember. I think I did. Now I can't remember. But we did now, so. Oh shit, coughing fit. Yep, 100% agree. That's the beauty of it. I love the fact that the JK Tower seems like it's fixed from running Dindulad. Oops. The issue is that tower right there. As you're coming closer, it suddenly appears, unless there's more to the tower that I'm missing. No, that's it. Yeah, seems fine. All right, time to revert. Make sure we do not have Drain Vitality on. Okay. Voice of the Sky, huh? Let's take another one for the hell of it. Yeah, there you go. See, he's supposed to grab it from his back. Yeah, make sure that one's on. That could be a problem if it's not. Alright, what do we have? Clinic's supplies. Bam. Interesting, he put his cloak on as well, which I didn't do. That's unusual. Can I help you with something? I could try. I sure can try.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
Dragonborn. Yeah, you call me the Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Yeah, you want demonstration, I take it. Okay.
Do not be afraid. Your shout will
Is that good enough?
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
Well, I'm here to find out exactly what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
Alright. Well, I'd like to know who you are and what exactly this place is.
We are the Greybeards.
If I could select the option.
Followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in High Hrothgar on the slopes of Kinnarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune
Now,
with the
Rinalur would
voice
probably
of the
know of
sky
High Hrothgar. He's
and
obviously
strive
never
to
been here
achieve
before.
balance between our inner
And
outer selves.
never met the Greybeards. Although he's probably a lot older than all of them. Okay, well, I guess I'm ready to learn then.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But
let's see.
do you?
So you installed NAT 3 EMB. When you go into the game, the display is not full. Like, do you mean full screen? Or are you talking about the letterbox, like you have black bars on the top and the bottom of your screen? Because I believe NAT, by default, has letterbox on. That's just something you can turn off in the EMB itself. If by full screen you mean the resolution is off, you can also change that in your Skyrim prefs ini. It'd be B full screen equals, if it says 0, change it to 1. And then it'll go full screen. Has the black box? Yeah, that's letterboxing. So that should be in the EMB. I'm not actually running an EMB, so I can't show you from here. I just have reshade, as you can see. That's all I have for my game, at least for this one. But if you hit Shift Enter, on NAT, I want to say it's either in. What you'll see is like 3 boxes. Like one will be like right here. There should be a second one. There may only be 2. But you can expand them out, and there should be 3. And it's typically in the second one. I think it's under EMB effect or EMB.fx or something like that. You'll want to find something that says letterbox, and just if there's a check mark next to it, take the check mark off. Make sure you hit save, and then apply changes, and then that'll take away that. Because I hate letterbox. I can't stand it. Because it takes away the full screen of the game. So if anything ever has it on, I just disable it. It's a pain in the ass to me is what it is. Has black box, oh, up and down. So vertically. That I have no idea. If it's up and like, so like when you open the EMB, you're gonna have, so Shift Enter will give you like all your options. So the main box is your standard effects. Then you should be able to open a second one. It'll give you the option to open it, and then this is like, it'll say like post pass, EMB effects, particles, things like that. Sometimes they have a third box, sometimes they don't. I guess it really depends on which EMB. And I don't use NAT EMB specifically. I think I may have used it once or twice, but I remember it did have letterbox with it because I think the weathers module has it. So I find that effect where it's ticked and I just uncheck it. So,
The
hope it
discipline
helps.
and temperament to follow the path laid out for you. That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps.
Like, I don't know. Let
towards
me see here.
project-
If I don't even know if Reshade has one. Let me check my settings. Would it be in home? It'd be in something in here, maybe. So like mine would be different. But what yours is gonna, like your EMB menu's gonna, it'd have, you know, this, and then next to it you'll have like another box like right here. It's usually somewhere here, and you may have to scroll. You may have to use the slider to scroll to find the effect. Let's see, do I have it in here? If I look here, it'll say letter, but I probably missed it. Probably not. Oop. Yeah, if you try to, yeah, it thinks that it, no, that's okay. You're okay. Yeah, if you put a period, it thinks that it's a link. So just like, I don't know, put like a space. I'll know what you're saying. Just put like a space. Natural atmospheric tamarail, yeah. Hey, Scorched, welcome in. Yeah, for whatever reason, like I have links disabled aside from like people that are my moderators, and it's just to like filter out spam. But apparently, it also like it doesn't recognize like a normal like .com or .net or anything like that. It just thinks that anything with the period and then something directly after it is automatically a link. That's on Twitch's end. So I know nothing about Fallout Scorched. I would assume it's similar. They're both Bethesda titles, but I've never played Fallout games.
Your
It's
voice
not my
into a thum.
cup of tea
Shout.
at all.
Now let us see if you are willing. and
But
able to
if you're
learn.
curious, I would check out
When you
GamerPoet's
shout, you
channel
speak
because
in
I
the
believe he's got some
language
modding
of dragons.
tutorials
Thus,
for
your
Fallout stuff as
dragon
well.
blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of
I know a
power.
lot about Skyrim. I know nothing about
All
Fallout.
shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb or
I don't think
sharp.
we need our light on. Let's see how our night vision works in here. It's probably gonna. Oh, not bad. Did a good job with the banners. I like that. There we go.
You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning with constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force. And
I absolutely
knowledge
love this
directly.
quick light version.
As part of your initiation,
Love it.
Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Rome.
Ah, very good. There we go. Yep, there's the
Now,
flicker.
let us see how quickly you can master your new thumb.
I'll probably be switching back to Lux again.
Use your unrelenting
The
force
Eel
shout
Effects
to strike the
Shadows
targets
patcher
as
hasn't
they
been
appear.
updated since March.
Well done. Again. You learn quickly. Once more.
Once more. Easy enough.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn.
What's up, Wandering? Welcome in.
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Yeah, there's also Wabajack too for modding. I usually use it for if I'm doing anything with, you know, Requiem, or if I'm going back to Oblivion. Otherwise, like, I would normally mod Oblivion with something like Rybash. That's what I started modding Oblivion on. I know you could do it with Mod Organizer too. It's just that I don't really have like a lot of mods myself with Oblivion. I don't really need a lot. But Fallout itself, I have no experience with because I don't own any of the titles, etc. Never played it, never tried modding it, never. I don't even like watch streams that are Fallout related.
Master Bori will teach you.
So made it so early, yeah.
Well,
I think when I started a little before noon. I couldn't miss EJ's episode of Grifters.
you must hear the word
She
within yourself
she's got, yeah, that's her
before you
new
can
series
project
going
it
for those of you
into
that don't
a film.
know, over on YouTube. Her link is on my about page. But she started a new series.
Approach Master Bori and
Was it
he will gift
been a
you
couple
the
months now?
words of wolf.
She's on 14 or 15 episodes in. She creates all the characters, multiple characters. She voices them. She does all the music. She does,
Now
you
we
know,
will see how
basically
quickly
everything.
you can master a new shot.
So every Wednesday she uploads, and
Master Wolf
I sit outside and I have my coffee and I wait. Oh yeah, I don't have it favorited. I'm not gonna favorite Whirlwind Sprint, although we probably should.
demonstrate whirlwind sprint.
Oh, he's gonna demonstrate it?
Then it
Okay.
will be your turn.
See, vampires, especially snow elf vampires, really don't have to worry about the cold out here. Nice looking tree.
Master Bori.
Alright, so I'm gonna watch him.
Wolf.
Could be useful.
Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate.
Ah,
Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
fair enough. Give it a shot. Ah. Ah. Guess that was good enough. Beautiful up here on the mountain. Look at this.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing.
Ah, I appreciate that, George.
I'd
Thank you.
heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
So you're on Xbox One S. That's what I had too. I came from Xbox before I built my PC. So what's that? So you literally just press download and change the load order. Yeah. Yeah, modding on Xbox for Skyrim was pretty simple. It's like you take a month to learn the process. That's pretty much it. It's not a huge learning curve. Although for Skyrim, I mean, you're capped with your 150 mod max and 4.96 gig. Although that may have changed with the CC stuff for Anniversary Edition. I don't know how that works. I'm not playing AE. I still have game version 1597. But yeah, set up a load order on console is super simple. It was funny back in the, like, I don't know, a couple years ago, before I built the PC. The people were saying like, oh yeah, my game still crashes and yada yada yada. And I get like Skyrim itself, the engine is old, but you properly set up a load order on console, you shouldn't crash at all. You may have issues and glitches and things like that, but there really shouldn't be CTDs. PC is a different animal. It's all hardware based. Thank you then. What's next? What are we doing next?
You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb.
BethesdaNet
in the
itself
ancient
is a
fane of Ostenthal.
hot mess, though.
Remain true to the way of the voice.
Especially like their search and everything like that. It's nowhere near like what Nexus and some other sites have. Which is the only downside to doing it on console. Like I don't I don't obviously like shit on people that play it because I came from console myself, so I try to offer help when I can. But yeah, PC's a whole different animal. So who is this Jurgen Windcaller? Why should I even care about this horn?
He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice.
And the coffee's still hot, so that's a good thing.
After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord
Sort
army
of.
was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning
I need to warm
of
up
that
here. Let's see.
terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords
There we go.
for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jurgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born.
And what about you, the Greybeards? What can you tell me about yourselves?
We study the way of the voice, according to the teachings of our founder, Jurgen Windcaller. Very few are permitted to study with us here at High Hrothgar. But in your case,
Oh, so Fallout's different for Xbox?
it is a
Yeah,
privilege
see, I wouldn't know. Like
to
I said,
guide
I
you
don't.
towards mastery
I
of
don't
the
have
voice.
any of the Fallout stuff on either platform. I nothing on console, nothing on PC for it. I figured it might be different. Like I don't know if it's the same as like how Skyrim on Xbox gives you so much space, but like the same version on say Sony's PlayStation platforms is totally different, like a lot less, and they can't use like any third-party assets, anything like that. Yeah, I had a 1S myself. Not the Series X, the 1S. I went right from, I think, what was it, a 360? So there's only 4 of you.
5. Our leader, Parthenax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your
Feels good to
voice
have him
can
back in his
open the
original
path,
gear, although this is
you
going to be
will know
changing
you
pretty
are
soon.
ready to speak to him.
When can I meet your leader?
As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path.
Yeah, that's the thing that sucks, Squirrel. Like stuff that I've ported over to console, like I have, I don't know, 60 something mods on Xbox that I ported over. Some are original, some are ports. But with Sony, I'd like to be able to put them over there for them, but they don't let you. And even like some self-scripted stuff on Sony, they just don't let you, even though you're using it through the creation kit. So why are these dragons returning? Does it have anything to do with me?
No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn at this time is not an accident.
Do you get something like 12
Your
gig?
destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus
I mean, to
on
be
honing
fair,
your voice,
12 gig's not that
and
much.
soon your
I
path
get
will
it's
be
like
made
for a
clear.
console. Well, we're not gonna call him master. I mean, yeah, surely there's more you can tell me.
There is indeed much that we know that you do not. That does not mean that you are ready to understand it. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many dragonborn before you.
His robes came out pretty nice. All right.
Sky above, voice within.
So let's see here. Nice. 10 p.m. All right. Let's head back inside. Yeah, I mean, I can hear the. I wish the Skyrim people that play on console wish that was the case. I mean, you can make a really good Skyrim setup with the 5 gig limit, but I mean, even if that was doubled, which they really should have done with Anniversary Edition, I think. So there, we finally get the Absorb Health. I've been meaning to disenchant this. We just didn't have a place in Iverstead. And the Glassbow of Wilting. 27 versus my... I don't know, that's still 32 because I did smith that up. Yeah, I do use this one on occasion. And that we can sell, and this we can also sell. We have Alteration. Cool. Speaking of skills, what is my... Oh, enchanting's 50. Okay, so I did get a perk. I've been banking these 4 perks. Let's take a look. We're good in destruction. I think we're still good. We have to wait for 90 for raw power 3. That's pretty much all I'm taking. I'm purposely not taking dual casting or impact because the hemomancy spells in particular, some of the higher tiered ones are very expensive to cast, and I wouldn't be dual casting them anyway. But with some of the perks, or I guess you could say abilities that Sacrosanct gives, you want them affected by the basic Blood Seed spell, which is an apprentice spell. So, while I could dual cast that, it's just more efficient for me to cast the Blood Seed from my right hand and one of the other hemomancy spells in my left hand when I'm going, dual hand magic when I don't have my sword out, which means I wouldn't need impact. So I really just need this, and then, of course, when I do hit 90, because we will, I'll take raw power 3. He's not a summoner, he's not a conjurer, he's a vampire, but he doesn't raise undead, he doesn't summon anything. He is an illusionist. And we've hit 80, so let's take Animage 3. Which is great. We still have 100 to get the second rank of Master of the Mind, just so we get the full duration, that's it. Half duration's not bad, at least we can affect, and Quiet Casting's pretty basic. All spells and shouts are silent. Blur, we're not really invisible, so speech is 40. So total harmony. Yeah, we're pretty good here. 3 perks I've been saving. We haven't done a lot of pickpocketing. Let's look at sneak. I do have the second rank. Second of silent roll. You're 100% harder to detect. Well, I'm already hard to detect. We have dodge roll. The only thing I really need here is Shadow Warrior, I think. Maybe Escape Artist. Fog of War. That's the other one. Fog of War. And light armor's about to hit 60, which means what? What's at 60? War Dancer. Attacks deal 20% more. And crit damage and all light. Taking an unblocked hit disables for 10 seconds. Okay. Not bad. Match set of 3 or more. We'll be taking this one too. It's tough hide. I don't need that one. We're a vampire. That's gonna be useful. Okay. Some good abilities here. Isn't there a cloak I can take? I think there is. Let me save. Ah, yeah, there's 2 of them. There's one here, there's a Greybeard Mantle. There's one here. I think you could disenchant them still. Do I have Reliquary? I may have it in this setup. I'd have to check my loadout. I don't have too many mods in this. I'm just over 600. It's a very, very small setup for me. Creation kit for Elder Scrolls games. Yeah, I think it's for Fallout as well. Like I said, I don't know anything about Fallout games. I believe so, but don't take my word for it. Like I said, if you're curious about stuff like that, I know Gamer Poets has all the. Wow, that's actually pretty bright up here with the effects. Let's turn our Predator Vision on. It's a lot better. So Iverstead, let's see. We'll make it down off the mountain. Normally I just scale down afterwards, but go down the normal way. We'll leave, what's her name, Karita? I'll leave her alone. She's probably gonna aggro when she sees me, but we have no real need to kill her. she should be down here. Can I avoid her, is the question. Uh, 600's a lot for some people, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, it really all depends on what you want in your setup, you know? With Skyrim, my first, like, 80 mods are usually bug fixes, UI stuff, utilities, mesh fixes, quality of life stuff, HUD and UI. I like to get all that sorted, and then I work. I have like a texture baseline that basically I use to just start over because Bethesda's models and textures are absolute garbage. And then I usually just build on top of that. So. Alright, we're almost back. Which means I will need to probably transform. Let's do that. It's Gamer Poets, just like how George said there. Yeah, he's over on YouTube. He does stream on Twitch when he's doing his creation. At least Michael does. There's a few of them that are under the Gamer Poets banner. Michael's probably the one you'd recognize the most. Let's see here. Do we want? Let's leave Unrelenting Force on. I should probably feed. Which means... Oh, Narfi's not... Oh, jeez. Well, I could calm him.
Huh? What was that? What'd you do?
It's a matter of if the guards are going to see me or not is the question.
Help! I'm being attacked!
No, you're not. That's the nice thing about shouts and everything being
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver.
This will be interesting.
We know you are the false Dragonborn. You shall not stand in the way of the true Dragonborn's return. He comes soon, and we shall offer him your heart. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Well, that's unfortunate. Of course they've got fire, because why wouldn't they? I am super... Wow. Not resistant to fire at all. Wow, okay. Let's try it this way. Son of a bitch. Yeah, the guards aren't going to help me. This is going to be... Alright, get away from the Atronach. Son of a bitch, can't see. Death number 1. Which means blood potion. Alright. So interesting, he's back in Watch out, Narfi. Where are these assholes? The guards take him out? Maybe they did. Well, it's even better if they did. Yeah, looks like a dead body. Guards, you did your job.
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people nervous.
Oh, yeah. I'm sneaking in the bushes. Yeah, won't happen again.
Good. Glad we straightened that out.
Oh, I appreciate it, Scorched. Yeah, like I said, this is, like, I'm not even running an EMB or anything like that. I have a nice reshade going. Yeah, we did get the Golden Globe bill of sale. We'll have to bring that back. Orders to a cultist. Board the vessel Northern Maiden docked at Raven Rock. Take it to Windhelm and then begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn known as Rinlor before he reaches Solstheim. Return with word of your success, and Mirak shall be most pleased. That's, where's the other one? Usually there's two. Ah, right here. Yeah, we're very, fire can take us out pretty quickly. I have no enchantments on my gear. I was gonna remedy that, actually. That's probably a good idea. Let's see where we're at here. Iverstead. So we made it up the mountain. Yeah, this is for Golden Glow. I have a lot going on, so Legacy. We still need to... You know, we should do that. We'll take the carriage. Where is the carriage? Is on the other side of town. Alright, let's save. Because that's going to be an issue. Throw Whirlwind Sprint back on. May actually be using this shot a little bit more than I thought. And let's find Klimek. I believe he's in his house. We don't have Simply Knock. So he's probably going to kick us out. And we're going to get our Trespassing Curse, unfortunately. It's going to start sapping my magic and stamina. There's Bassianus. We may as well... Interesting. I don't want to kill him, but... we do need to feed after those guys. Klimek.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Yeah, alright, fine. If I had Simply Knock installed, it would let me in. We'll have to come back. Old and Annoyed, welcome in. It's the same name on Nexus, George. Just Magus 80 mods. If you go to users and type that in, you'll find me. Alright. Take the carriage to Riften. Yeah, not a problem. It's part of Sacrosanct. So typically the way that it works, depending on which vampire lore you subscribe to, I guess, vampires are typically not allowed in anybody's home without being invited. So I guess that's Enai's way of adding that sort of element into his overhaul. You can break in, you can still enter, but the curse itself is what saps you of your stamina and magicka. If you do this during the daytime and you come outside in the sun, if you're not a daywalker, you'll have to go back somewhere which is considered safe, like an inn or somewhere else inside the city, because you don't regen your stats in the sunlight. So if you see me just walking around normally in the sun, it's because A, we're not a daywalker yet. I will be at some point, but not right now.
You dirty thief.
Uh-oh. Well, let's swap our gear back over to the Thieves Guild stuff. They were going after a thief. Alright, let's Should probably double muffle. Gives us about 11 minutes or so. Keep forgetting I have the roll. Go. Sneak increasing. Let's make sure that shuts. Alright. Into the cistern we go. There's Brynjolf. So, we're gonna have to feed on Mercer.
You've made a mess of things, and Maven's furious. I told you not to burn more than 3 of the hives. I've smoothed things over with her for now.
I
But
only
you can
burned
forget
3.
your cut.
I wonder if... Yeah, I wonder if some of the guards on there had torches out, because if they go near those huts, they can also burn them as well. Well, here's what's in the safe.
At least you remembered one of the things I asked. Let me see that.
We're not really a
Iron
thief,
Guts
we're
sold
using
golden
this for a
gold?
reason.
What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
Nope. No idea.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
Oh, great. Yeah. It's about time I met her.
Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business.
So what does Maven want from me?
That's between you and Maven. And I prefer to keep it that way. Just keep your ears open and your mouth shut, and you'll do fine.
Fair enough. Now, let's see here. Let's see if we can command Mercer to follow us. Sometimes this works.
Better be important. I'm quite busy.
Other times it does not. Mercer, follow me. Oh, Brynjolf's going right there too. Alright, so let's get Calm and Ghost Walk. And then we'll get Seduction on. Shit. We've gained Masquerade. Awesome. Alright. Forget what Masquerade gives us. No longer hated and feared when blood-starved. Okay. That's useful. Definitely useful. It's gonna teleport me back, but I should make it through the door. Ghost Walk is a funky spell. And let's chat with...
Putting together another shipment from Morrowind, Vekel. Looking for anything special?
Looking for Tonelia.
Well, if some moon sugar should fall into
Yeah, this is why I won't be using
Maybe.
eel effects and shadows anymore. They
easy.
aren't up on their patch hub, which is
Will
annoying.
we all go to your patrols?
So I'll be switching back to
Well,
Lux.
if it turns up,
She's probably
I'll be
sleeping.
willing to buy.
There's Tonelia. Alright.
If you're looking for
Obviously
extra
don't wanna
work,
kill
talk
her.
to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
Let's wait for her to get up. I need to do business with you.
Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
So what do we have? What did I pick up? Elven Dagger, don't need it. Ruby circlet that I stole and enchanted, sure. This, not my stuff. Silver opal circlet, don't need it. Pick anything like cure disease I don't need. Or cure poison. I'm gonna hold on to some of these we actually do need. Skooma. Should give me a little. Oh, I may need this skooma for the museum. Oh well. Not a big deal. Emerald we need. Garnet we have. Glazed bowl. Ruby. Have one. Don't know where I picked up a ruined book, but okay. Not bad. Does she have anything new? Stunning. Fuck, that's the paralyze enchant. I think I have one of these. Oh, maybe we do have the skooma in the museum. Alright, you know what, we're fine. Go back to bed.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
What time is it? 3:30 in the AM. We do have to do business during the daytime. Which means talking to Willandria, the court mage. So I'm gonna do this since we have a bed. Take anything else? Wow, water breathing. Oh yeah, there it is. Thieves Guild necklace. Okay. Let's sleep 5 hours. She should be awake at that point. And do I have any human hearts or human flesh on me? I do. A heart and 1 flesh. Beautiful. Wolfie! Welcome in, buddy. How's it going? Looks nice, huh? Alright. Really? Muffle, you're gonna be that tricky? Pain in the butt. Not that we really need to, but, you know. See how my magic, it doesn't regen in the daylight? Once I go inside, it will. So, it's a beautiful day here in Riften. Look at this. So, yeah, we've gone this far without having any enchantments on his original gear.
Excellent. You've done us
Oh, you're welcome, dude.
Here is your reward.
There she is.
There were wolves on the road up north.
Landria.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Yeah, let's go with the or something part.
Harald, I have need of help.
Yes, mother.
Can you enchant something for me?
Yes?
Alright, let's see how many grand souls she has.
Gone missing. Do you know of this?
So on my boots.
Yes, I've heard such things. Anuriel assures
Oh, she's
me
got
they're just
53 of them, okay.
fabrications, and there's nothing down
So
there
what do I
save a few
want
stray
on
seeds.
here?
Well, make sure we keep
Fortify
the patrols
speed.
out
She can
night
make it
and day,
11%.
just to be certain.
I could put
Unid,
muffle.
I wish to travel about the city.
Although
Prepare
sneaking
us.
probably is
Begging your pardon,
the best
my
way to
lady,
go.
but I strongly recommend against it.
Or fire
Anuriel
resistance.
seems to think that
That's a
seeing
tough
me on
call.
the streets might bolster the city's morale.
And we can't do
My
dual
lady,
enchants yet.
There could be agents of the Empire looking for an opportunity like that. to
So
have
let's,
you killed.
maybe, I don't know,
Are you
maybe we'll go
willing
to
to take
something
that
else
risk?
first. Like
No,
the chess piece.
Of course, you're right.
So his main garb.
I'll stay here for now.
Still with the Grand Soul. So Death Shroud. Living foes that stray within 22 feet are slain
I see
instantly.
You still have the run of the place, traitor.
Come now, brother. Don't act all high and mighty.
I know you could care less
We
about
could
the
fortify our
world than
health,
Mother.
something I absolutely
The
need.
things you say are just an act to please Mother.
Siphon health.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
This one's also useful.
I'm disappointed in you, brother. You had it all. You had it all, and your mouth cost you everything.
At least I've chosen a side instead of acting like a spectator.
Destruction
One day,
cost
I'll be forced to
redux.
make a choice, and I hope it's the right one, brother.
Which we could put on our hood too, or I could do magic with that. Let's go with health. We'll have her craft that one. Beautiful. Alright. And we can give her a couple other pieces too. So my gauntlets, also using the Grand Soul. We'll do one-handed, I think, here. So craft that. Then my hood with another Grand Soul. Magicka or Magicka regen. Or we could do illusion cost redux, which would also be useful. Or I think destruction. Let's put destruction on my hood. Hold on. Yeah, these are the decisions. Tough decision. We could also, because we're gonna do a left-handed ring too. So let's get the silver sapphire left-hand ring first. Yeah, I'll put destruction on this, and we're gonna, I don't know, rename this. Home off there. Immersive equipment displays. Yeah, it's the backspace issue. Do it one more time. Come on. Sapphire ring left. That sounds good.
Harald, I have need of you.
Yes, Mother. What is it?
Alright, craft that one.
This situation with the sewers beneath the city.
What do I have in my
People
right
have
hand
entered
right
this
now?
place and have gone missing. Do you know of this?
Yes, I've heard such things. Anuriel assures me
Which
they're
I'm not
just
really sure what I'm wearing on my right hand.
and there's nothing down there save a few stray skeever.
Well, make sure we keep the
Alright,
patrols
so gold
out night
emerald
and
ring
day, just to be certain.
for the right hand. So we've got destruction. Let's go with the resist fire. And fire, just something basic.
Harald, I have need.
Okay.
Yes, Mother.
So for the
What is it?
boots,
This situation with the sewers beneath the city. I hear people have entered this place and have
I'm gonna
gone
do
missing.
sneak on
Do
this.
you know of this?
Yes.
And then
I've
for my
heard
hood,
such things. Anuriel assures
it's gonna
me they're
cost me
just
some good money, isn't
fabrications,
this?
and there's nothing down there save a few stray skeever.
Well, make sure we keep the patrols out night
Let's
and
go
day,
Magicka
just
regen.
to be certain.
Amulet I'm gonna keep wearing. It's the Briarheart amulet. So
Did we have an appointment?
no, just
No.
take care of that stuff for me.
Was it delivery? I can't remember.
I can't remember either. So now we don't have our base stuff, so I'm stuck with the Thieves Guild stuff until she's done with my order. So I'm doing pretty good, Wolfie. I'm alright. Which I don't mind, you know, being stuck with the Thieves Guild stuff. What I could do is I could put this hood on 6 now, like I have my other hood on. So, because I keybind it so I can take it on and off. There used to be a helmet toggle mod, but it's the new version of it's buggy as fuck, and the old version I think was taken down. So yeah, we'll finally have some enchantments on our gear, all of which will help. And I'm going to actually take the blessing, but we're not going to worship. Because we do shout, so. Alright. Kind of weird for a snow elf, but you know. He's also a vampire, so. Not being picky or choosy. So let's go back to Delvin and Vex. We've already done several quests for them. It's time to pick up 7 more.
Putting together another shipment from Morrowind, Mickle. Looking for anything special?
Well, if some moon sugar should fall into your lap.
Moon sugar, huh?
Maybe. Got lots of
Delvin.
jobs available. Interested?
I am. First of all, can I sell you this Queen Bee statue?
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty.
Damn it, Veckel.
If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this,
bastard,
be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. There you go. This should cover it.
Nice. Let's see what it gives us. 600 gold. All right.
I handle the fishing.
Yeah, I know what you handle.
Breaking some oil thing. Yeah, sure.
We're gonna take all his jobs.
Got a business on tap that could use a little number rearranging. What do you say?
Yep. I'll do it.
Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Fair enough. Hey.
Pull up a seat.
I'm not done.
Have a drink. Bloody good timing. I always have bedlam jobs. Finally, someone with backbone. Here you go.
Yeah, it keeps walking
Something
away.
troubling you?
I hate how they do that.
All right. Anything in particular strike your fancy? This brilliant soul decided to pick a fight with a fellow guildmate. Time for them to pay the piper.
No fast travel. You got it.
Good. Here's your assignment.
All right. Vex.
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day?
Oh, I could do both, right? Yeah. Let's take some more jobs off your hand.
I handle the bird. If you don't
I know
like
what
that
you
kind
handle.
of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up close and We've actually stolen this item before, and somehow it ended up back in some other Mark's house. Guess it's time to reclaim it, eh?
I'd say so. I'm in.
Good. Here's what you need to do.
So sometimes she'll get up and do what Delvin does. Sometimes she'll just sit there. I guess
Steal
it's
anything worth
time-based.
talking about?
No, we're
Got
looking for
plenty.
more work.
Take your pick. Yeah, someone ticked off Maven and she wants to teach them a lesson.
Ooh.
Our way.
We also have to talk
You
to
in?
Maven as well. Consider it done.
Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Okay.
Well, you done or what?
Nope. You have 2
Good.
more that I want.
We could use the coin.
So could I.
These people just inherited some heirlooms from a relative. Good timing for us, bad timing for them, eh?
Good timing for me too. I'll get right on it.
Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
Out with it.
Look like
Time
much
is
to me.
money.
Time is money.
I may just take you up on that one day.
Okay.
Yeah, she's
what'll
got
it
one more
be?
job left for it, so her heist job.
I have just the place. The owner likes to stash some lovely trinkets in his strongbox like this beauty. Can you get it for us?
See how my whoa, that's saturated. Okay. Yeah.
Here.
We're on it.
Just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
All right, fair enough. Now Veckel was just here. Where is he? Veckel.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
So I heard you say something. You need it done. So what can I do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is.
Ah, good.
I have a buyer with, shall we say, a very odd taste in literature. Looking for some particular books.
What kind of books are they?
I'm told they're the ravings of a madman, a wizard named Arundel.
Interesting.
And his peculiar cravings. It's said to be spread across 4 volumes, and very hard to come by. My client is offering quite a reward.
Hey,
for it,
X, what's going on?
Which I'd split with.
Welcome in. Yeah, I'll get them for you.
Then we have a deal. In his later years, Arundel moved into some ice caves known as Ingvild. He preferred the solitude in which to perform his experiments.
Experiments, huh? So do you know anything about this Arundel?
Only rumors. He used to have a home in Dawnstar until they burned it down. The
Great,
people
fire.
say he was doing unspeakable experiments on reanimation. Rituals only a necromancer would perform. After he made for Ingvild, he was never heard from again.
Alright. And how can you be certain that the journals exist?
Recently, a woman was found, naked and shivering along the road.
Hope you're
to
doing well
Dawnstar.
today, X. Good to see you.
The only information the guard could get from her were tales of strange experiments, and Arundel scribbling in his journals.
Okay. So what's the word around the guild now?
Well, you did something Vex couldn't do at Golden Glow. So, you're looking pretty damn good.
Yeah, that was pretty easy, actually.
Word is that you found something while you were out there, though.
Mm-hmm.
Something that could be a problem for the guild.
I did.
Just watch your back and do what Mercer says. He'll sort it out.
Ah, good to hear. I'm doing alright. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
So, we've got our marching orders for the two of them. We've sold to Tanelia. You know, I should have... Well, we don't, like I said, the bow is always secondary, which is the reason why I've been keeping the arrows. I don't use the elven. The elven are saved for later. But, because we're a sword, we don't use bows, with the exception of if we meet a dragon in the daytime. And it's a last resort, which is the only reason why I'm actually keeping up with this thing. Can I charge this, though? Common, greater, or lesser? May as well, right? Let's turn our lantern off. And let's GTFO. And then we'll probably sleep again. I'm gonna need to go back to the barracks and feed, which means nighttime. So about 12:30 should be fine, right? Okay. Not prayed in a while. We should probably pray. Favor with Oriel. Fair enough. And so here, let's do this. Calm and Ghost Walk. Oh, great! It's the Daedric Courier.
Got something I'm supposed to do.
They will track you
Your
down
hands only.
at the ends of the earth.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it.
Ah!
Got to go.
That's actually pretty good. Well, shit, she finished a lot quicker than I thought. Yeah, well, Andrea's done with my order already. Okay. Oh, let's, which is great, because I can go back to that gear, instead of my Thieves Guild gear. Although she may not sell it to me now, but... Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. Let's put Nightwalk on, just in case. In case we have to be sneaky. Now, hers isn't trespassing. Let's just make sure that there's no guards here. Everybody's nice and calm. Okay. So we could do a couple things here. A, you could feed normally on her. On her pillow, apparently. I don't know how that works.
Did we have an appointment?
She may have the option here. We may have to wait for business hours.
Was it delivery? I can't remember.
I'm here about my order in the middle of the night. Don't worry about that. Are my items ready?
Of course.
So let's see what she's gouging me. We have 18,000 septums. Wow, that's expensive. Okay. Well, we need it all, so. And now I have less than 5,000 septums. Can I sell her anything? Jeez. Any doubles? Wow, that was a lot. That was a lot. Unfilled gems I have no use for. Oh, she has no money. Okay, never mind. Craftsman's notice lost. So let's see. So we get our regular stuff back as well. So now my boots are sneaking. 30% almost. Health by 45. One-handed by 29. Magic regen by 45, which is perfect. And the left-handed ring, what was I wearing on my hand? I don't think I had anything on. Destruction spell redux. So let's put that on. Let's, can we change the name? Let's see here. Beautiful. And there it is. Nice little mod called Jackson's Renamer. What was my right hand ring? Fire resist. We're going to rename this as well. Because it's right hand, we'll just keep it like that. And the reason I do that is just so everything's nice and tidy. Obviously, this isn't the name of this set. It's the Nemesis set that I have. I basically created this one for Special Edition, but it's an Enderal set minus the hood. The hood wasn't there. If you played Enderal,
Well,
you'd know that this part was a circlet.
I
so.
suppose some kind of
So I
speech
changed
is in
it.
order.
Yo, Big Head. Welcome in. How's it going? And good afternoon to you. Appreciate the sub, buddy. Gifting it to... it's going right to Haster. Look at you. Oh, you're welcome. Anytime. Yeah, we just had a... I really didn't do much. I met the Greybeards and, you know... We see we got our backpack. He does worship Oriel, aka Akatosh. So we have that. Which we need if we need it in a pinch, but, you know. Finally get some enchantments on my gear, but man, it cost me a little over, I don't know, 12,000 septims for all that stuff. Expensive. And I need to change that out as well. So Ridler's hood is 6. There it is. Okay. Cool. Now I believe we can sneak past these guys. Yeah, having the extra... I mean, geez, look how stealthy we are. It's amazing. We can go right to the barracks. This is where I wanted to go in the first place. I need some more blood potions. Today's being very good. Oh, cool. But everything's calmer now? Nice. It's good to hear. Alright, so first things first, let's calm.
Damn wizard, keep your spells off.
Because they will make noise when they die. And the guards will come over. See how they're alert now? So now what I do is I like to go upstairs. So sneaky, right in front of that guy. Look at that. And by draining, I gain destruction and potions of blood, because I took the perks for it. So, and I can also take their money. It's not considered stealing. Of course, I really don't care, but you know, I'm gonna be stealing. Ooh, painting. Do we need horsehide and glass? Maybe. Guards coming up here. Alright, we gotta be careful here.
Damn
There's
wizard.
another one.
Keep your spells off of me.
They shouldn't be able to see me, but you never know. Yeah, I need these. I've been needing these potions of blood. And we can't actually drain on him, but I can kill these two that just came upstairs. Considering they just flopped back over. They don't even care about their dead colleagues. Yeah, see, this is what happens when we're so sneaky. I could technically feed on him if I wanted to. Alright, let's drain her. Vampiric age. The full potency of my vampiric blood reveals itself with age. Mortals, Aedra and Daedra tremble before me, and I obey only one master, the Daedric Prince Molig Ball himself. I am now a Night Master. I should sleep in a bed to reflect on my experiences and choose a new ability. I was waiting for this. And she's gonna flop around because physics and stuff. But there's a few more downstairs. Let me make a save because I was waiting for that one. She's still flopping? That's hysterical. There's a few more that are up on their feet here. Like this guy. But I need him to be nice and calm. Yep, she's still flopping around. Another potion of blood. Yeah, he doesn't seem to care. There they go. Look at them flopping. Floppity flop flop. That's hysterical. 2 guards, 1 bed. Now here's the question. Can I get away with these 2? I think I can. Not with this guy coming downstairs. You gonna go to bed or what are you gonna do? He's coming over here. Interesting. Alright, let's go invisible for this last one. And we're gonna make our way upstairs. Ah.
Hey,
no bueno.
what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
Yeah, they have no idea. They can't see me. Alright, let's take the level up. We are gonna go, let's put stamina right at 200 here. And we're gonna keep it there for the remainder. That should be the end of my stamina. You know, I'm curious. I should have left a few alive for pickpocketing. What's my destruction at? 79? Yeah, by feeding like that, we also increase our destruction. Let me make a save. Let me see if I can pickpocket this guard. The pickpocketing's not that great, but they really can't see me. Do they have anything worth taking? Not really. You guys are poor. Look at this. I gutted your, gutted everybody. Ooh, Amulet of Talos. Some septums. Sure. Alright. Didn't level me up, but that's fine. What about the boss here? He doesn't have much. Alright. Because yeah, they were sharing a bed, and when you kill somebody like that, Thieves' Cache. Extermination, 20 magic damage multiply. Wow. Too bad I don't use daggers. But we'll take all that. So yeah, those are the Thieves Guild caches. There's 3 of them in the city. There's one there. Are there any guards out here? Yeah, there's this guy over here.
Ah, damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
Ooh, Amulet de Bella, we don't have one. Riften jail key? I'll take that. Alright. Yeah, we're like ultra sneaky right now. This is great. I think I still have the Shadow Stone, right? Yeah, we do. So, illusion by 15% magnitude, sneak detection by 20%, and we get a muffle of 0.5 magnitude. It's, my own standing stone mod. Alright, so who's here? Oh, the courier. I guess he has nothing better. Here comes the rain. So let's take a look at those new jobs that we have. And we also have dampened spirits to meet with Maven. So I've already stolen 500 goods, golden goods from Riften. Retrieve the gold sapphire ring from Bellathor's. Okay, so 1 in Whiterun. Bryling's house in Solitude. Yvette Sands. We have to plant this in Solitude. Retrieve the golden jeweled goblet from Romulan's house. He's downstairs, okay. And retrieve Briel's silver ring. Make changes to the ledger in the new Nissus Corner Club. Okay. So we have a bunch of jobs here in Riften. Let's re-up our muffle. So Romulan's house, I forget where he's at. I think this is the garment store, yeah. House of Garments. It's Valinder's house. We already had a job there. It's Romulan's house, maybe? Maurice. It's the B and Barb lower. That's Beggar's Row, so... Where the hell's the compass pointing me to? Oh, he's upstairs, is he? Okay. Doesn't make any sense, but... Oh, he's outside. Alright, hold on a second. I'll have to reread the quest. They're sharing a bed, so you ruined the cuddle. I mean, yeah, I kind of did.
Ah, damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
Can I get up there? I don't want to talk to her. Not yet, anyway. I wonder if they moved his home. Let's check the quest out. Let's see. Yeah, it says we're right there. No quest marker, though. Just a fisherman. Well, let's see. Come on, get up, 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 up. God damn it. Out of the way, elk. The Boathouse Tavern. Nope. Alright. So there is a way to go around here. It's working up there. Let's see who's up here. Just a sailor. Oh! Disappeared on me. Okay. Well then. Blackbriar Meadery. Blackbriar Company offices. I know. I magicked you anyway. Interesting. So there's that invisible barrier that I was concerned about. Can I get down? Okay. Just a sailor. Alright. Well, his house is definitely not out here. So I don't know. The lexicon to Avanchensehl. Oh yeah, yeah. She keeps going on about it. I usually never take her quest, mostly because normally I don't ever do smithing. So is he inside here? It's pointing to the bee and barb. Could be upstairs.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
There's Maven. Well, we have to talk to Maven anyway. Alright.
So you're the one that burned down Golden Glow Estate?
I did.
Do you have any idea what that little stunt you pulled is going to cost me? I'm amazed you even bothered to show your face here.
I have no problem with that. I don't know why they only give you one option for this. You should get the option to be a dick to her if you want to.
The only reason we're having this conversation is due to Brynjolf's assurance you won't botch another assignment. He claims you possess some sort of uncanny aptitude for your line of work.
Yeah, it's called
Quite
vampirism.
frankly, I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, how about we skip the conversation?
You're a firebrand, aren't you?
Yeah, you have no
It's
idea.
about time Brynjolf sent you someone
Bloodbrand.
with business sense.
That's the word
I
we're
was
gonna use.
beginning to think he was running some sort of beggars guild over there.
What, you have no faith in the guild?
Faith? I don't have faith in anyone.
Yeah, that's way too
All
sad.
I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
Alright, so where do I begin?
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look
Oh,
for
we have to
Maris
go there
Marcus.
anyway.
He'll fill you in on all the details.
Alright, so who runs the show over at Huntingbrew?
Some layabout named Sabjorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now.
Yeah, sounds like he's more than just some friendly competition.
Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabjorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market, and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly.
Huh. So we just get rid of him and he's no longer a threat.
Exactly.
Interesting.
With Sabjorn in prison, his
Now, I
mead
wonder if
will be
Maven has
forced to
anything
close. Then I swoop in and take over the place.
on her
No more
person.
competition.
So why strike now?
The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabjorn could use
Yeah, I
this
definitely
interruption
think
to
one
his
of the
advantage and collect a larger share of the
marauders
market.
that Aaron
I
got
can't have
hired, because I had to use my flame spell, and I always do the two end beehives, apiaries, and the one right in the center. You could do it with a flame spell, you can do it with a torch, you could do it with, like, I don't know, any type of fire magic. But if one of the guards comes over to investigate and they happen to be holding a torch, because we did do it at night, and they just walk past one of the other ones that you didn't torch up, it'll go up as well. So you have to be careful with that. Alright. We don't care about our history.
One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Will I?
Couldn't
you
you
just...
be on your way to Whiterun?
I'm curious. Let's make a save. See what she has on her person. Flawless Amethyst. Her personal key. I'm gonna get greedy here. That's enough. Okay. That was enough. Now watch me steal from Talon J, and like the first thing just goes horrible. Oh, he's got a ruby. Nice. See, this is what we needed. Let's go to the skills. Now we're over 30. What was the next rank? Payday. Most citizens carry 100 more gold on average. Alright. Oblivious. Pickpocketing odds increased by 25% of the targets not detecting you. Perfect. We're not going to do Death's Emperor or Poisoned. Although, Trickster, because weapons, necklaces, and rings, and Perfect Touches for items. But, you know, we don't really need to take their stuff. I mean, the Payday, huh? What's the one after that? The richest citizens carry more valuables, such as gems, enchanted jewelry, and spell tomes. Interesting. And then we can't get extra pockets until 50. So, let's make another save. Yeah, she's oblivious to us, which is fine by me. Look how sneaky we are. I mean, I know she's calm and everything like that, but. Do I ever do the quest? Lost to the Ages. Yes, I like that quest. With Katria, I think her name is. The ghost. Come on. There we go. 254. Beautiful. That's empty. This will take you outside. So, alright, Romulan's obviously not in here.
Yeah. What's your problem?
What do I usually craft? Typically, if I'm not running like a item overhaul, I'll typically run the circlet. It makes the most sense. If you're running vanilla, the other two are just useless. Oh, his house is right on the end. Of course, it's daytime now, so. Alright, I'll have to see what I'm doing here. Yeah, the shield and the staff are pretty much useless. Yeah, see, we get the trespassing curse and everything's draining. So we need the jeweled goblet from his house. So before, oh here, let's dual ghost walk while we can, just in case he's in here sleeping. There it is. And that'll also break. Alright, back out to Riften. There we go. So now I'm low on stamina. I'm going to have to at least stop in the beam barb. I'm also low on magicka, which is not a good thing. What was the other thing? We had to pickpocket from Brielle. Also here in Riften. Or Brielle. Retrieve Brielle's silver ring. Oh, he's one of the Temple of Mara, I think. One of the yeah, there we go. Which is perfect, because we can get inside and do this. And out of the rain, and let my magicka and stamina regen. I think that's him right there with the red hair. Alright, so we still have our muffle on. Let's do a ghost walk. This is gonna be tricky. Master footlocker there. Got it. Perfect. So I think that's all the stuff in Riften. We have 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. So now we've got Bellathor's in Whiterun, Bryling's in Solitude, Yvette Sans in Solitude, and the new Nissus in Windhelm. Which is pretty easy. What we can do is we can go right to Windhelm. Because it's the only one that's really out of the way. And
What could it mean?
let me just pray. Well, let's pray when we get outside.
And who among us could possibly hold that honor?
Alright. Yeah, so that's the one I usually use, X. It looks pretty cool. I mean, I usually have replacer mods for stuff like that, but if I'm running something like Reliquary or Zim's Immersive Artifacts, I will, I may use one of the other ones. And I say may because, it really depends. So let's see. We may have a cave bear up here, which is going to be a problem. Oh, they're down there fighting. So I don't want to go into my lord form just yet. And I also have to conserve my magicka. See that guard up there? He'll see me transform into a lord, which is a problem. We have 21 potions of blood, which is great. Let's put Nightwalk on. Actually, let's... We'll Calm. I'm really just here for one reason. There's an Amulet of Zenithar here, which I don't think I have. Oh yeah, it's a cave bear. Of course, we may be able to sneak past him. I'm not muffled, but I do have muffle on from the stone. Yeah, look at that. Can we kill him? Nope. Quiet you. Now we can. So they're fighting something. Where is he? Wow, there's a few bears here. So he's gonna go off and do his thing. Shit. Well, we can go Lord now. No reason not to. This will help us travel a little bit quicker. Ah, we got a skill. Skill up. Night Cloak. Cloud of Bats. Possibly. What's after Court Chef here? White Wolf. Your seduction power now works on targets 30 levels higher. Feeding on victims depletes their magic and stamina and increases the effectiveness of Dominate and Still Hard against them by 200%. Embrace the Beast. You're stronger when blood starved, which I'm not really. What were the last two up here? Maelstrom. So this is the blood magic, I believe, right? Yeah. Concentrate, so Gut Wrench. A tough call here. Vampiric Drain, Immortal form deals 50%. When fighting only one enemy and can be dual cast to stagger. Hemomancy spells used against people absorb health equal. I want that one next. Okay, so we got to take this, unfortunately. So when fighting only one enemy, which is, you know, fine. Let's get the gargoyle ready just in case. Because we're not gonna, because Big had redeemed the no fast travel, so we're not going to. What do we have here? Spiders. This shouldn't be a problem. We could use the venom. Destruction to 80. Perfect. You were supposed to be in the cage. Yeah, burn the vampire. You tried. You failed. Get the other one. Oh. Wrong one? This one? Yeah, weird. Okay. Wolves and spiders, this is fun. Yeah, they're little guys. Still want to conserve some of my magicka. I just have a lot of it in this form. So, can I get up there? Can I hop? Can I hop as a lord? This isn't the weirdest. No, I guess we can't. Oh, maybe. Beautiful day in the rift. Ah, come on. We're almost there. You know you want to let me up. Let's go, game. Runevald. We'll be coming here later. Interesting. Volk's Journal. Let's take that. What's in the satchel? Cyrodiilic Spadetail? Okay. Yeah, we'll be coming back later. Beautiful day. You know, not the way you get up there, but sure. Also, what's down here? What is down here? Oh, that's right. Need a key to get in here. I'm gonna drop a save because I feel my game being funny with me. More lifeblood. There's Tovald's cave. This is actually there's Falmer in here, so I would have to be careful. This is a really beautiful area that I never come often. Oh, not cool. Cave bear. Also not very challenging. Burn the vampire. Do I have the grip? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I have chokehold. Yeah, it's a matter of taking like certain perks with Sacrosanct in a certain order, but the thing with like the chokehold is that it consumes a lot more magicka than my Bloodstorm does, and the Bloodstorm deals a lot of damage. Like here, I'll show you. We'll grip this mage here. It's also daytime, so see, it's weird. It's like not even working. So I have to be careful with it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna revert. I'm gonna heal myself, and I'm out of magicka. We're just gonna pop inside Anselvund so I can regen just a little bit. Yeah, I can fly. Wings of the Sticks will allow me to fly. I don't have that perk either. So, all right. We do have a little bit of extra regen, and if I throw my backpack on, because what gives me regen? My hood. So yeah, 45% with the hood, and another 12% if I put the backpack on. So you see my magical regen really, really quick. Of course, we'll be taking the backpack off, so no need to have it on really. Till I actually need the carry weight. Yo, Brandon! Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, let's go back to, well, let's check over here. Mining, what are they mining? Iron? Let's mine some, you know, I need to start mining iron, corundum, pretty much anything I can. I need to make some, well, we need to get our smithing from 50 to 70. Well, we're 54, alright, so we need to get to 70 without training. Because I did just spend all this money on, my newly enchanted gear, which is great. Let's put Drain Vitality back on. Alright. And let's also be careful. There are... Oop, did I get stuck? I did. Is that a Sky Shard? No. What is that? They look like bandits. I don't know what they're doing. Let's make them fight each other. I don't trust it. There's a saber cat. Let's hit him with the frenzy. And then... And then you drain their vitality. And you just sit back and watch the... Oh, you know what we could do? Hit him with one Scourge. Are they dead? Is there only one guy left? Yeah, it is a bandit.
I was sure I heard something.
So sneaky they can't even see me. Lightbringer, huh? Nothing there. A looter. Triumph. We could sell it. Where'd you go? Hey. You can't even see me. One of them is gonna get wrecked. Now let's see if this works. Oh, it does. If I'm fighting one enemy. There we go, silver. Beautiful. I see we got wolf. Really not too tough. Just a plain old wolf. Wow, that took him down pretty quick. Alright. Michinaru, welcome in. Ah, you're welcome, Red. Hope you guys are doing well today. Got started a little before noon my time. Like I was saying, I was watching, EJ had her latest Grifters episode came out today. So, of course, I'm always waiting. Shit, we got a dragon too. Fuck, I forgot. In the middle of the daytime. There it is. He's gonna be a fire bastard, I can tell. I can tell already. Yeah, see, the wolf's not. These are the ones that ask you for the money.
Hey, you, ignorant dog. Give me your stuff, or I'll roast you alive.
Yeah, how about you back off?
I'm sorry.
That's
I
right.
don't want to hurt you.
Oh, he almost gained a level.
Let me do this. I need to get them supplies.
That work a bit, so jump in and out. Yeah, not a problem. Feel free to lurk away. Yeah, the wizard. Wizard and her wizarding companion. So we can mine the silver here. And I believe there's some iron, some corundum, and silver inside of the tundra. I do have to be careful of this dragon, though. Because if it's a fire dragon out in the daytime, I am toast. Warm, buttery toast. If you get that reference, you're awesome. Let's throw our backpack on just in case. And my cloak actually has 10% magic resist, so I heard a wolf. You really don't want to mess with me. Well, I could do something here, like try and lure him over, and there's a saber cat. That's no bueno. Yeah, drain vitality with these hemomancy spells is just, it's a life sapper. And then they do the splody. Alright. How to go about this? Yeah, we're not making that jump. Mr. El Giante does not see me. I need a coverage spot, and like these trees maybe. Well, we're in it now. There's the level up. Oh, that'll be awesome if he goes to fight the giant. If I can get him with this.
I suppose I'm kind of
Perfect. The mammoth's just gonna kind of hang out there. Alright, it's a plague dragon. These are kind of deadly. So let's just look to see. Oh good, he's gonna fight them. It's even better. Well, let's we may as well turn that on. We got a bunch of stuff pissed at us. That's wonderful. And George gifting a sub to Brandon. Much appreciated. Thank you. This isn't gonna go well for me. I can feel this already. Oh wow. Alright. Let's go, Lord. I need to get someplace where I can transform without that giant smacking me with the club. Or the plague dragon breathing on me. And we're also gonna get out the gargoyle. Oh, that's no bueno. Here, you play with him. I'm gonna try and play with him. Oh boy. Yeah, you focus on him. Beautiful. And you're done for. Black souls. Mammoth tusk. Perfect. We need the mammoth tusks. The only problem here is... Oh yeah, we need its soul. Grab that soul. Very good. I have to kill this mammoth as well. I need all the tusks I can get. There we go, there's another one down. Who do we have over there? The wizard? Flop. We have a hag. Who's... Holy crap. She's like right there. I got nothing else. And I have... Oh my god. She's gonna kill me. I can't get away. When the hag is more powerful than a damn dragon. Why can't I move? Hold on a second. I have to revert and I'm gonna die. Alright, hold on a second. Let's take that level up. Am I over encumbered? No. Well, what the frick? Alright, potion of blood. What the hell did she hit me with? Alright. Do I have any... Let's take the level up. I may as well. Magicka. She somehow stunted my Magicka. Alright, well now we can move. So, F5. Fuck that shit. Where are you, bitch? And can I... Sure, if you're just gonna sit there. Eat it. And do this floaty thing while you're at it. Yeah, stay away from that thing. Whatever. That's what she hit me with. Ugh. Alright, she's dead. Screw her. She doesn't even have anything. Yeah, look at that. What did she hit me with? Purge. Weaken the target, reducing its movement speed by 56%. Holy hell. Now I see why people are using that. God damn, that's a pain in the ass. Oh, we can just take all that stuff. I thought I got, you know, wrecked with something else. What a bitch. Hey, response to Barrow's speech. You, did Dindulad fuck you up? Okay, fair enough. Let's choose... Oh yeah, we forgot to sleep. So... This is the one that makes him a follower. I don't care about that. Able to feed by activating staggered people in combat. No effect on targets that recovering. Yeah, so it's... what happens is, because of Triumvirate, and I have an SPID add-on for Triumvirate, it just distributes it to the level lists. So that enemies can use... Well... Yeah, they'd be able to have this spell. Sometimes power. I had the same thing for Valkyrie as well. Dance with the Beast. After entering a state of wassail, deal double damage and crit and take half. I'd rather prevent wassail from starting. We no longer lose any of the vampiric powers when feed does not apply to mockery. I may be taking this one. Such a hard decision here. Delay the progression of vampiric thirst. Well, we can no longer be hated, so... King among kind. Alright. And with that, still daylight out. Let's go back into our Lord form. A bit tired, but you're doing alright? Nice. Yeah, we got about 15 minutes before the sun officially goes down, so. Let's discover some things here. Elk. Out of the way. Did we gain anything? Yeah, we did. We got a vampire lord perk. Beautiful. Starving artist. In mortal form, hemomancy spells used against people absorb health equal to 25% their base damage, dealing that much extra damage and healing the caster for the same amount. Killing people with hemomancy spells advances your perks. That opens up to make them beautiful. Have a 25% chance to tear victims apart, which opens up curtain call. This is amazing. I just don't have the magic to cast it. Not anytime soon. Hey.
Oh man, we're gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, well, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
It's PD. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Got a full set of witch plate. So does this one. Alright. We got about 15 more minutes. Dragon Burial Mound. There's a giant. So yeah, we should be able to chokehold him from here. I don't know why I wasn't able to chokehold that, see that? But see how much magic it drains? It's a pain in the ass. Let's hit him with, some claw attacks. I mean, there's almost... Once you're in this state, there's like nothing they can really do. Once you're able to grip him and throw him, it's just a matter of time. What? Oh, hey Skeevy. Dumb mistake. Alright, let's revert. Nice. Yeah, I don't like how the sword... Yeah, now it goes to my back. Oh, we've been through Kind's Grove. Alright. Because I think we... Yeah, we went into Steam Scorched Mine. That's why. Can I sell anything off? Isn't there a trader here? Unless he's dead. I didn't kill him. Keep that club away from me. Well, we're almost to Windhelm. Destruction's really going up. We'll be hitting 90 pretty soon. And let's drop a save right here. Ah, the Khajiit. Who do we have here?
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for
Spadrons.
sale at fair prices. Here, I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
Yeah, you just welcome my coin.
Take a look.
Alright, what do we pick up here? Breaking that down. Do we have this? Thieves Guild stuff we need. Battle of Red Mountain doesn't have a place in the museum, unfortunately. Same with the Guide to Better Thieving. I should be keeping the journal. Well, that I have to keep. That's a quest one. We need the amethysts. I needed glass for something. I forget what it was. Alright. Alright, Madron, what do you have? He's got some ebony. That's interesting. Courage, huh? 12% less from power attacks and bashes. Alright. Nothing we need.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Warm sands, yes. Alright, let's send some of the stuff back to the museum, which is kind of what I've been doing. Oh, Aslip's ring is what I was wearing. Fuck, that's why. Okay, hold on. What's my right-hand ring? Is my fire resist ring. Shit, I need to be wearing this instead. We have an Amulet de Bell, we have an Amulet Talus. We don't have that. Amulet of the Lady. And Amulet of Zenithar. I'm gonna hold on to this one. We need that. I was wondering why my magicka was a lot lower. This is why. This increases my magicka by 75. And we've already got a replica on there, so I get to keep this one on. This is a good one. Plus magic resist. It's a twin enchant. Alright. So we're going from 33 fire resist back to 10%, but I need that magicka buff. Fair enough. Thieves Guild necklace can go. What else are we sending back there? Dragon Bone. Ebony Ingot we could send back. Emerald. Horsehide. The ores. All the tusks. Painting. And I don't know why I have torches, but whatever. Alright, we're good. So let's
Don't like those eyes?
let's swap that. Let's swap Aslip's ring back
Got it.
on.
There's a
Totally
bad
forgot about
odor
that.
from them.
So I kind of feel like I wasted my money now, but I mean, well, we do have something for fire resist, and I don't have the weather word circlet, so. Alright, definitely don't want to transform. Let's put Whirlwind Sprint on. Ghost Walk and Calm. Later we can craft twin stuff. Yeah, I even can't use... Well, I mean, I could activate it in Hone Metal, because that's what I'm using for my enchanting. Smithing I'm doing myself, so... So the new Nissus Corner Club, we have to make changes in their ledger. Okay. Well, we've been here, haven't we? Have we been to the Great Quarter? I don't know.
Damn wizard. Keep your
No, they
spells
can't
off
hear
of me.
anything, so that's a good thing. Let's do this. See how far Ghost Walk can take us. It may teleport us back to our original location, though. Sometimes this spell is weird. Yep. It only does this in Windhelm. Because of the doors, the way these doors are
It's good to relax when
structured.
I can, but I still have to listen to my brothers harping about injustices.
Yeah, injustices.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
No, thank you. So it should be upstairs. And there's Horatio. We'll be talking to him about those cards later. Scouts Many Marshes. Oh, that's right. We got JKs installed. I forgot about that. Which means probably shouldn't have ghost walked, but alright. Well, they can't see me anyway, so. Yeah, look how sneaky we are. If I remember right, there it is. Cerrone's Sermons. Guide to the Fishy Stick. Steel Dagger. Ooh, what's that? Telvanni Shoes. Mind if I do? Ashlander Tribal Wrap. Lots of money. Well, not really a lot, but some money. Plentiful healing. Okay. Now, let's see. Who's this? Do you have anything? Ooh, Flawless Garnet. And we got your house key. What's behind him here? Another book? Game at Dinner Alchemy book. Alright. It's like you wouldn't be able to see me, you know, but... Mauricio the Collector. What are you doing? You're not even sitting in your chair.
Obvious? I'm working with my collection.
What kind of collection?
You ask a lot of questions, don't you?
I do.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Sauron.
You don't want to? Okay.
I don't even pronounce the first word of that. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Fade cards, eh? I actually have some.
Really?
I do.
That's amazing. I haven't found that many people who keep a hold of them. These Nords are magical neophytes.
Magical neophytes. Nice phrasing there. I like that.
They
are magical neophytes.
Or making a trade. I'd be interested in seeing what you have.
All right.
I also have a few spare rare cards I'd be willing to sell.
Oh, I don't think we're gonna be buying any, but let's see what he's got for sale.
I have a few choice cards available for the right price.
All right, so I believe I'm gonna be looking for shadows, which I need a lot of. I only have one, but I can trade off other cards to make a deck. So like spiders, I would trade off. So we'll start with 2. So I'll be trading off Card of Arms 2 for Shadows 2. I already have Shadows 3. And he doesn't have any Shadows to buy anyway. They're expensive as fuck, so let's trade.
Great. I'll give you a matching card from a
So we'll start with Deck of Arms.
All right. And what card would you like
and
to trade away?
I want to trade my Arms 2.
Very well. Which card would you like in return?
For Shadows. And he's always going to have, as long as you have the number card, he'll have all of the decks. So we want to go Deck of Shadows.
Okay. Nice trading with you.
Okay. Then he usually gets up. And then if you want to check your decks, so now we have Shadows 2 and 3. So I could trade away Mystics 4 for Shadows 4. And then Arms 5 for Shadows 5, Arms 6, 7, you get the picture, right? So I like to trade.
Great. I'll give you a matching card from a different
So what I say, Mystics?
All right. And what
4.
Sure. What card would you like?
And we want to go Deck of Shadows again.
Okay. Nice trading with you.
And then what would I say the 5 is from? Arms 5, 6, and 7, which is great. Let's trade.
Great. I'll give you
Arms.
All right. And what card would you?
5.
Excellent. Which of these?
Shadows.
Okay. Nice trading with you.
And I want you to stay here.
Great.
Arms again.
All right. And what?
Arms 6.
Great. And what would you like in trade?
For Shadows 6.
Nice trading with you.
Okay, you too. Oh, you're going through there. Back here.
Oh
Trade
man,
again.
we're gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Rosarum.
You wanna go tag?
Appreciate
you
the
don't want
follow.
to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's
Welcome
the next
in.
best thing.
Oh, wonderful. And what would you take for that? Okay, here you are.
Speaking of shadows, there we go.
Nice trading with you.
Alright, so let's look at our shadows deck that we have so far. What do we got? Shadows 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So now Draconian's 8 for Shadows 8.
Great. I'll give you a matching card from a
Draconian's at the bottom.
Excellent.
I only have the 8.
Oh, yes. I need one of those.
Shadows 8.
Okay. Nice trading with you.
Okay, do I have a 9 of anything? Doesn't look like it. But I have Builders 10 for Shadows 10. So we'll just keep doing that. And I think I can get an ace out of this too.
I'll give you a matching card from a different deck.
Builders
All right. And
10?
Sure, I'll take that.
For Shadows 10.
Okay, here you are. Nice trading with you.
Matthias, welcome in. Where's this at? We're in the New Nissus Corner Club. Right now we're in Windhelm. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing 9. We don't have any 9 cards. I do have 10. So now we need, what? Jack, Queen, King, and Ace. So, Walls Jack for Shadows Jack. Mauricio.
Great.
Walls.
Excellent. And what card would you like?
Jack.
Okay.
And we want
And which card
the
would you-
Shadows
Okay.
Jack.
Nice trading with you.
And now... so we have a bunch of 2s. We can always try and buy one off him. The only ace that we have is arms, so we may as well get the shadow ace card while we can. So arms ace for shadows ace. Let's trade.
Great.
From our deck of arms.
All right.
Our ace.
Wonderful.
And
What can I give you for it?
the shadows
Okay.
ace.
Nice trading with you.
You too. We only need a couple more cards. You mean like the major face cards and 9, I think. But let's see if he has...
A few choice cards available.
Yeah, see, he's got a Jack, King, and a Queen. Which we have a Jack. The King that we could actually purchase Fortune and Travelers and trade these away. So King and Queen. Probably a smart move to do this. So Traveler's Queen for Shadow's Queen.
I have a few choice cards available.
Ooh, trade. I want to trade.
Great. I'll give you a matching.
Travelers.
All right. And
Queen.
That's a good one.
And
what would you take for it?
Deck of Shadows.
Okay. Nice trading with you.
And I forget what the King was from again. Fortune King for Shadows King.
Great. I'll give you a matching card from a different.
Fortune.
Excellent. And what?
King.
Very good. And in return?
One from the deck of Shadows.
Okay. Here you are. Nice trading with you.
Strongbow, what's going on? So yeah, this is part of Legacy of the Dragonborn. All those fate cards that you guys are collecting, these, the ones that weigh nothing, you put these into decks, and when you have a complete deck, it gives you an ability. If you check the mods page, there should be a link to like what they do. So I don't remember offhand like what each one is, but I know there's like one for the 3 basic archetypes, like Thief, Mage, and Warrior. Then there's a few others that do different things, but you could check it out on the Legacy's main page. But the card collector, Mauricio, he's here in Windhelm. He's got a little stall inside the New Nissus Corner Club, and he's the guy that you can trade him your cards. So like if you have, say, because these go towards the museum, well, not the cards themselves, but the full deck. And you can make a copy of the deck too if you have the right materials. So like right now I'm working on my deck of Shadows. So we have Shadows 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing a 9 because I don't have any 9s. Shadows Jack, Shadows Queen, Shadows King, Shadows Ace. I'm literally missing the 9. That's one card. He doesn't have any 9s to buy. I can't, you know, I could sell him these, but, you know, I'll probably be using this later. So anytime you get, like, multiples, keep them. Just keep the cards in general. They don't weigh anything. So there's no reason not to ever just get rid of them unless you're selling or trading. But they add a passive effect when you have it. I don't have it yet, but it's going to be under here under your active effects. So Vericio, this guy here, this Dunmer. And
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind.
Yeah, probably not.
I was wrong.
Is there downstairs now too, the JK's ads? Yes, there is. What do we have in here? Little bath? Not bad. Refugees. Bunch of refugees. Explorer's Guide to Sky Guy. I don't want to be stealing that. Corker's Attack.
Yes.
I have to be careful. I have the reader take mod in, and if I've already read it, I may accidentally. Oh, this Saren. I did see him outside.
And what might you need?
No, I don't need anything. All right. So this was our only job in Windhelm. Am I familiar with? Oh, so if you're asking about the card game, yeah, I'm pretty familiar with it. It's nighttime though. This is a good thing. Oh, let's double up on our muffle yet again. And I wonder if our good friends, the Windhelm Guard, have replenished their ranks, so to speak. Yeah, we're so sneaky as a vampire, they can't even see me.
Balgruuf won't give us a straight answer.
Alright.
He's a true Nord.
Also, my spells are silent, so...
We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire...
Let's go check out the barracks again. Alright. Ah, this one right there. Nice and calm. Oh yeah, they have. Didn't ask you to magic me. Come on, say it. Let's wait for these guys to get in here. Probably should have saved, but... Oops. What do you guys see? Is there anything over there? Oh crap, yeah, me. What a shame. Look how sneaky we are. There's nothing they can do. Oh, you're just gonna hop into bed, okay. Well, that makes my job easier. Let's see if they start the spin thing. Same bed. Nope, only in Riften. Fair enough. I always play a vampire. Always. Almost always.
Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
You couldn't see me even if you wanted to. Nor do anything about it. What do we have here? Brief History of the Empire. I'll take that. Yellow Book of Riddles. Wolf Queen. Yeah, we need that. Common Taste. What's in the knapsack here? Ooh, take that. Alright, guards. You've been mighty helpful replenishing my blood potion reserves. Thank you. What are my thoughts on the werewolf? Only fun if you're playing with Growl, otherwise it's a waste. The base game's werewolf mechanics are just clunky garbage. Not that Growl doesn't I mean, it doesn't address everything, but it definitely fixes the tree. Definitely fixes a lot of the mechanics, but I mean, if you're gonna do a form, do the Lich. It's better than the Vampire Lord and the Werewolf. I'm not really a fan of werewolves in video games, for the most part. I do like reading about them and watching movies with them, but as far as like playing a wolf and like in the game, it's just, to me, it's not appealing. I'd rather play as a vampire. Way more appealing. There's one mod called Were Dragon. Shout style that has its own skill tree. I think that came out recently. I haven't had a chance to take a look at it. I've been in the middle of this play, so. What's up, Gail? Plus, I hate that, like, I can't say I hate the Companion's quest line. It's just a really piss poor, thought out quest line.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Alright, let me make a save here.
Oh, steady. Solitude's famous for its bard's culture.
Yeah, with the Undeath mod you
Worth
do.
to visit if you've never been. Some of them can sing just as...
So when I typically play Lich, it's Undeath, Classic Lichdom. The mod's all cleaned. Yeah, well, you pretty much have to, otherwise you could not bork your save, but there's a CTD issue coming back from the Dragontail Mountains that needs to be sorted out. And then you have to resort the Masters with Undeath, but Classic Lichdom addresses most of it. You still need to clean the original mod, which was abandoned a while ago, sadly. But it's the best Lich experience you're ever going to get on Skyrim. I haven't seen anything else that comes close to Undeath. There's a mod by, like, I forget the author's name, TX1000 or something, that did, I think it's Immersive Lichdom, and it looks okay, but I played it, and it's just not the same. Not the same experience. Alright. So let's do this. Let's sit up and hide away. Let's double muffle up. It's 2 in the AM here. Let's pray to Oriel. I know it's like sacrilege. A snow elf vampire. Oh yeah, he's a snow elf, by the way. Like an actual snow elf. And you can see vampire in the eyes there. And you get ancient Falmer knowledge. There's 4 different effects. So yeah, we're not playing any of the typical races here. He's a custom race. Alright, Wander. So let's see here. Let's figure out what else we were doing here. Basically all the jobs are done. What do we have here? The sweep. Oh, we still have to go to White. Well, we gotta do the quest for Maven. So we'll do in the heist job last. So sweep Bryling's house and the shill job. Plant the stolen gold ruby necklace in Yvette's house. Okay. Which I believe they are over here. Could be wrong. Okay, let's just double up on the muffle again. I think she's up here somewhere. There we go. Should probably put something in the lock picking. So it's gonna transport me back. Let's see if it brings me inside. Yeah, it's upstairs. So yeah, you can see my stamina and magic drain. That's the trespassing curse, sadly. We could take care of that in a second. So what are we putting in here? Something stolen. Or not. Oh, I should be on my stuff probably when I decide to filter, right? Stolen gold ruby necklace. There we go. Beautiful. And, we won't kill her, but we'll feed on her. So give me my stats back for at least a brief minute. Won't fully restore me, but it helps me get out. Okay. I wanted to put the Lykios race. I think that's how you say it. Fuck, I hear another dragon. Yep, definitely hear one. Alright. Let's go find Browling's house. Let's get to the corner here. Alright, where nobody can really see me. This is the bars. Shit. Now if he attacks, he's attacking. Alright. Got another Durgan. Where'd he go? Big old bastard. Come on. Oh, wow. Yeah, just keep playing your music. Wow, he's a big boy. This one we may have a problem with. See if we can get Drain Vitality on him. He is gonna rape these guards. That's a crystal. This is the problem with it being inside the city. Nope, the garden's not gonna work. Alright, well we're draining him. Hopefully these guards can keep him occupied. At least long enough for me to do this. A little bit. We're also gonna have to watch out for that. Yep, see, watch his health drain, and look at that. Beautiful. Also just hope he doesn't kill too many of the population. I don't care about the guards. Here he comes. Watch out for the beam. Shit! I gotta use some of the damn potions. Alright, he's backing away. Well, he killed a few. Shit. He's back on top. Well, got another one. Let's see where he lands. Out of the way of that thing. You go in there. Got him. Damn it. If I'm not paying attention to the chat, apologies. He's a pain in the ass. He took out pretty much all the guards. There's another one that's going to be done. Yep. Well. Right now, it looks like it's just me. Where the hell is he? Screw you, buddy. Yeah, at least it's not a fire dragon. If it was a fire dragon, I'd be fucked. Jeez. Even this thing, too, is just... And if I had the third word of Drain Vitality, it'd be a lot better, but... Alright, that's all we can do. Let's... You know what? Let's get the freaking sun. Fucker. There. Eat a sun. I should probably make 100% sure. Yeah, he's going down. Dead. Got him. Whew, finally. They are pretty. Taking all that. Look at all the guards he took out. I mean, there's now like the guards. I mean, they help a little bit, but ultimately, you know, it doesn't matter. Did he take out any citizens? Is the question. Jaren's here. Noster's still here. Kavald's still here. Anybody else that's down there is going to come up and take a look. Anybody else down here you killed besides the guards? That kind of sucks because I was going to suck all their blood. Did you kill any other major players here? Doesn't seem like it. Well, we were looking for Bryling's house and we were rudely interrupted. You're brave. 360 septums on that guy. Look at that. Alright. Now I can go back to thieving things. Alright. Bryling is she up there? Maybe. I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. Very good. What do we have to do in her house? Oops, wrong thing. Quests. Clear her house of value. Alright, so she's gonna have 3 different valuables in here. Very good. I should probably buy Pacify at some point. I just never think about it. Anyway. I'm also probably going to be taking my break pretty soon. It's a little over 2 hours and 40 minutes in, I think. Now Bryling should... Oh, she's awake. Crap. Well... That would be the wind. Welcome in. Alright. Let's check her rooms. Well, she's awake. 3:56 in the morning. Earn Scar. I don't want to kill him, but we need to feed. I need to get some stamina back. You could do this as much as you want. You'll see it replenishes things. I was going to say, do I have my light on? I hope not. This thing. Can I get over there? Jeweled flagon. Take that. Then the jeweled candlestick. Should have a horn or something like that. There. Oh, goblet. Perfect. We have no magicka. Alright, let's just GTFO. We got an hour before daylight, and I need my stats to regen. What gave me away? I have no idea. I have no idea what gave you away. Yeah, going the wrong way. Museum's this way. So we used Willandria's service wind to enchant his original gear for now. So still running Aesop's ring, but I did put a ring of resist. But his boots have sneaking. The left ring is destruction cost redux. The health on the garb. The gauntlet's one-handed, and the hood is magicka regen. So, and still with the Briarheart amulet, just because it's the best thing I have at the moment. Plus twin enchanted, plus 40 health, plus 50 or plus 40 magicka, plus 50 health is nothing to sneeze at. Let's check our donation box. Only 193, huh? Well, that's fine. We're gonna do a long walk here. Alright. Do I have any... No, I don't. I did send a bunch of shit back. Oh, we're fatties. Look at this. Can I make any replicas? Ah!
You must be the benefactor of this collection. Allow me to
Avram.
introduce myself.
I like this guy.
Avram Shazir. Orion hired me as the guard captain for the museum.
What's the idea behind the curse? It happens.
With the
Yeah, it
collection
happens in every
growing
house.
So quickly, he needed another
Any
set of
place that
eyes
you
to ensure it's
break
all
in that you're not invited, you get
I
the
intend to also
curse.
hire additional guards.
And then when you
as the
leave, it's
museum
start. You know,
continues to grow.
if you leave and
If
it's
you need
nighttime, your
anything, don't
stats will
hesitate to
regen.
ask.
If you leave and it's daytime, you're SOL. Where did Orion find you?
I answered a notice he had posted.
Ah.
We sat down and talked for a while, and I suppose
Oh.
he felt I had what it takes in the end.
Do I have any more coffee left? This is the remainder of it. Don't judge me, I'm throwing it in the microwave for 40 seconds to heat it back up. Because it's, pain in the ass is what it is. So where did you come from?
Hammerfell, originally,
Hammerfell.
of course. But I've been
Don't
here
you
in
judge
Skyrim
me.
for a couple of years now.
I'm judging. I'm gonna kill some long ears for that wind. What'd you do before this?
A little of everything, really. I just left a job as a dock warehouse guard in Dawnstar. It was quite boring.
Quite boring.
I wanted something a bit more dynamic and interesting.
Well, how would you say things are going around here for you?
Going well enough.
Well enough.
Not that boy trying to climb on one of the displays in the natural science wing.
Yeah,
When
see,
he
the
thought
volume of
nobody
the
was
voices
looking.
isn't all that great.
Just gave him a long
It's one of my main gripes with Legacy overall. I think they need to go over their
less
voice
behavior
files.
for the rest of the visit.
Okay. Well, good
I'll
to
see
meet
you
you.
around.
Yeah, I'll see you around. Alright. Well, we already have that. We can't really make anything else until I have my... Well. Alright. Over to the drop-off chest. Alright. I did manage to find a Daedra club. This we found right up at Thalft in that Adept lock chest. It was just inside there. So yeah, of course we took it. It looks pretty fucking sick. And it goes in display. So yeah. Iron Mace because we don't have one. And let's see, we have Debella, we have Talos, 7,000 steps, we need the lady. I may as well throw Zenithar in there. I'm not even going to put this on, honestly. Tribal wrap. Helm of Orin Bearclaw. And what else do I have? Anything else? Telvanni shoes don't go in there. Small silver amulet, yes. My Thieves Guild stuff? Nope, but the necklace, yes. Okay. And how about books? Books. Hearthfire. Amongst the Draugr, Boethius Proving. Sure, sure. Physicality of the Werewolf. Yep. Wolf Queen 3. Okay. Anything else? Aquamarine, yes. Yes. Bee in a jar. The chalice, we actually have to bring this back to the vampires, so I need to make a replica. Embedded small trilobite fossil. Emerald. Glass. What else? Let's see. Jeweled candlestick. This is... Damn, it's a quest item. Okay. I'm gonna have to throw my damn backpack on. First time in a while. Do we want to sort? Yes, we want to sort. Okay.
Fine day, is it not?
Fine day. Make the save. Can you hear that? Coffee beeping. Wind, how's your morning? Okay. I had a good morning, but I slept like shit last night. That's not a threat, you always kill on. Yes, I do. Alright, so we only have 123 displays. Now, the nice thing about this is I already have access to... Oh, you know what? Let's throw the fragments in here while I'm thinking about it. That's all I have. Okay. And we need to go up this way anyway. Into the safe house, because this is where I've been storing all my stuff. Yeah, it's weird. The nice thing about today, though, is it got humid back again, finally. And, it's helping to loosen up my back and my muscles and everything. $70 shock resist. Oh, we need shock resist, so there we go. Beautiful. All right. What are we doing here? Ore supply. Taking all that. Now we're really over encumbered. Leathercraft. All right. Let's use the tanning rack first. Leather. I know I probably need some of this stuff for displays, but... Alright. And then what I'll do is I'll use the smelter, put stuff back, just to work on my crafting a little bit. Did I break anything down? Gold. The gold earrings. Gold ore. Quicksilver. Alright, nice. Moonstone from the ore. Silver, we can make 2. Steel. Alright, anything with iron. 3. And we need those. Alright. So let's see here. Let's go by value. What's the most... Oh, ancient Falmer stuff. Can I make any of the... No, I can't, can I? No, I can. Mammoth Tusk, we have 7. I just can't make the Cuirass. What do I need for the Cuirass? 4 refined malachite. Well, fuck me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. 9 refined malachite total. Which we can't do because of glass. So there's no point in making this yet. So let's again go by value. And ebony emerald ring for 900. See the skill increase? Look at that. Dragon bones, steel. I mean, I'd rather stuff that doesn't weigh a lot like this, but I also don't want to give up my quicksilver either. How about the Nemesis stuff? This is just leather and steel. I can make 4 of these. Gungnir's the only other one. We can make what? 3 of these? There's the level. Okay. Perfect. Carrying too much. We're a fatty. Let's go Magica. Let's check out smithing. 60. Well, we need 10 more levels. Which means a lot of iron, corundum, mining, things like that. I have 5 perks. And I've been curious. So let's take armor padding. And layered plates. We don't have enough for hidden enchantments yet, but I'm curious about that. Two types of gilded, huh? One weighs 4, one weighs 9. 2 different models. So there's the original model, there's the new model. The new model looks way better. Yeah, see, I don't want to be making all this elven stuff. How about gold? 1 gold ingot. I need all that stuff too. Elven. What's the Argonian stuff? 2 iron. Akaviri. 1 steel, 3 iron. Can make a bunch of earrings. Alright, you know what? Never mind, we're not going to. Save that for later. I could always do crafting off stream. Not a big deal. So what do we have here? Ores and ingots, right? I also put my dragon bones here as well. And crafting feathers. So gold ore. Malachite, we still have 30. I can't break them down until we hit 70. That's the problem. And same with the mammoth tusks. I toss them in here as well. Because what I use them for is crafting. 45 refined moonstone. And then we got the leather section over here, which we can actually walk now. Which is what? Charcoal sticks. Pelts. Throw the Horker tusks in there, why not? Leather strips. Linen wraps. Rolls of paper. Wolf pelts. And those torches, for whatever reason. Okay. So all this, the rest of this crap we can soft. I need to find Orion at some point. Because what'll happen is, this cell pile here. Oh, he's been selling it off. Okay, cool. Well, we may as well go do some selling of our own. There's no point. Let me drop a save here. Actually, let me... We'll get a regular. Alright, because I am going to take my break now, guys. I've been going... Yeah, we're right at the 3-hour mark. That's perfect. Leave a lurk? Alright. Yeah, not a problem. I'm taking my break now anyway, so... Yeah, we're at 3 hours, guys. Give me about 5-10 minutes. I need to get up, stretch, and do all my fun back stuff because I can feel it locking up on me already. I should have taken this like an hour ago, but it's one of those days. But I'll have my phone on me if you feel like chatting. Other than that, I'll see you in about 5 to 10. All right. Sorry about the delay, guys. I had to find my charger. I forgot where I put it last night. So my phone's at 9%. The battery on this is pretty good. So Thor, yeah, that's awesome to hear, dude. Yeah, lowest dip was what, 45? But literally for a second, usually 55, 60. And you're at 1440. Okay. So yeah, like if you're playing a 1080, you shouldn't really dip below 60 ever. Resolution like that with that size list, I mean, it makes a big difference. You know what I mean? The same can be said, it'd be like if you say, you know, just took E and B out. You'd stay at 60 the entire time. There probably shouldn't be a dip at all. And like I don't game at anything higher than 1080 anyway. Even though like my native's what 2540 by 1440. I always game at 1080 just because it's I can't physically see the difference in resolution at that well between those two resolutions myself. So plus it saves on your frame rate anyway. Can Requiem be implemented into Novus? It could. It absolutely could, but it would take a shit ton of patching, and you'd probably be ripping out half the stuff that Vec did anyway. But you absolutely could do it, yeah. I mean, because you're I mean, all right, first of all, think of this. You have to remove Ordinator and anything associated with it, right? Because, like, that's first and foremost the perks. Then you gotta get rid of all of the AI overhaul stuff. Probably you'd want to ditch all your combat because Requiem has its own. Anything to do with AI, like the dragons. So I forget what he's using. Deadly and diverse. You could probably get away with diverse dragons, but deadly dragons would have to go. Because Requiem handles all that. I mean, I'll be honest, it's probably more of a pain in the ass, but it's doable. The way that I would probably go about it is to make like a Requiem style Novus, just without Requiem itself, and sort of just roleplay. Because I mean, if you're going to go through and you're going to do it, because you'd have to do it manually. First of all, you couldn't use the auto installer and then just start picking apart, because A, you won't get any support. I mean, you will, but not like official support, you know what I mean? Which they're all pretty good at. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff you'd be pulling out of there for Requiem. You'd basically be keeping all your graphic stuff, so like all your NPC replacers, all your graphical stuff.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
Skumango.
You wanna go tag?
Appreciate the follow.
Let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Welcome into the shadows. Appreciate it. Yeah, like so Thor, that'd be a big pain in the ass to do. And then you got to remember, he's got all of his custom patches for consistency. So you'd have to check what's inside of those that can stay, but you'd be modifying them as well. Like, what's the last one called? The Novus Natural Lighting Consistency? So you'd be checking that one. So, I mean, there's a lot of Xedit tweaking you're going to be doing. If you're not familiar with Xedit, I wouldn't try it. You know? Like, I'm familiar with it, but I wouldn't want to use his list as... I'd probably use his graphics only. Like, if I was going to set it up myself, right, for Requiem, I would take only the graphical stuff and probably, like, the HUD and UI stuff, because all that's compatible, but there's other things that go better with, like, Requiem has its own add-ons, like Minor Arcana. Blessings of the Divines, I think. So Winter Sun would get ripped out. Patron Gods of Skyrim would get ripped out. I'm not sure if he's still running Patron. But I know Winter Sun is still in there. So those would get ripped out in favor of the ones that Requiem has as their add-ons. So, I mean, if you're looking at a good list, if you really want to do Requiem, I mean, like, I would probably suggest it to Vec, and, like, I would do it jokingly because, I mean, he's already set up, his main thing is around combat and physics and stuff like that. And while you can still have the physics in there with Requiem, the combat style is totally different. If you've seen anybody like Pharaoh playing Requiem, you'll notice the combat itself is entirely taken care of already. So, while Vex is more geared towards like a Souls style combat, Requiem negates all that. It reverts it. So it's a give and take. It's like, well, and you can't rip that. I mean, you could rip it out of Requiem, but then you'd be borking the plugin. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. Actually, it's a big pain in the ass. Like, I could do, well, see, if I was going to set up Vex list now manually, it would take me about 10 to 12 hours of manually doing it. I don't know how fast the auto installer does it, but if I'm doing it myself, manually, 12 hours max. So basically 2 days, because I wouldn't do it in like one sit down, because that's a lot of like going through it and paying attention and shit like that, and I don't know, I can't do it in one sitting. But yeah. Yeah, it's its whole style. I would just say take all the graphical stuff, but then, you know, you got to keep in mind like the consistency stuff. I'd probably keep out things like interesting NPCs because you'll be patching for that with Requiem, which there are patches for, but since he uses like AI overhaul and Requiem's got its own, you know, nothing AI overhaul. Other than that, you'd be fine. Things like the added trees should be fine, but it's been a while since I've looked at Requiem, like its plugins, a plugin or plugins in either the CK or Xedit with like a full list. And when I used whatever Requiem I was using, like say I was playing, you know, from like Wabbajack or something, because I know that like Wildlander has one, Serenity's one, but they're different Requiem versions. I think Serenity is the up-to-date version of it, and Wildlander uses an older version, or I could be wrong. They could be flip-flopped. I'm not really 100% on that. But they're two different versions of Requiem. One's the new one, and one's an older version that people seem to like, and they're built around that. So it's even those two Requiems compared together are totally different styles. And of course the graphics are all different, stuff like that. But graphics are always subjective, so. Conversation helped me a lot in understanding the relationship of mods to my future self who would like to create a mod. Strongbow, I say just do it. Start with something like a follower, because followers are probably one of the easiest things to create. You can literally do it in like 5 to 10 minutes. The first time you do it, it'll take a long time. Like if you've never used the CK for anything, you'll be scratching your head. Just go watch one of Dark Fox's tutorials. That's literally where you'd start. And I would tell that to anybody, which I've been doing for like the last 5 years, 4 years. Yeah, watch one of Dark Fox's tutorials, and you just pick stuff up from there. They're one of the easiest things to make. Just even like a base NPC, like it doesn't even have to be a follower. Like you could make a follower. They're pretty. That's what I started. I started making followers. They're pretty easy to make. Nope, looking for the cloak here. All right, we have shit to sell, don't we? Backpack off. Backpack off. Yeah, three tweaks is one of them. Dark Fox 127. Look for him on YouTube. Actually, here, let me give me a sec. Give me 1 second here. I'll put a link to his page. Dark Fox is who pretty much everybody that started doing, because he's been doing tutorials forever. Here you guys go. That's a direct link to his page. He also streams here on Twitch, guys, so look for him here on Twitch under the same name if you're curious. Alright, there we go. Dark Fox has been doing,
I'm glad
damn it, Orion.
Across a rare discovery. I got word of a unique relic and was able to procure it from the seller.
I don't even know what he gave me.
You're here.
I am here. Yeah, I have way too much stuff. Okay, so this is what'll let me use the cell chest.
Yes, I'd imagine with all these relics you're finding, you must be bringing back lesser items tenfold. I think I may be able to help.
So what did I do today so far? We traveled up to High Hrothgar. We answered the Greybeard summons, fought a dragon. Inside of Solitude, he killed the guards. You'll see that when we get outside.
30% of the value of the item.
What else did we do? Couple jobs for the Thieves Guild so far. I took care of the 2 jobs here. Only other thing we have to do is I have to sell off some things. So we're gonna go to Bits and Pieces to sell off some of the crap that I have, and then we're gonna go to Whiterun to finish a job there, and then we have to talk to Maven's contact at the Bannered Mare. That's pretty much all I've done.
with the merchants willing to pay a bit more after we've proven the worth.
Oh,
of your
no problem,
goods.
Strongbow. Yeah, he's
Also, the merchants
So Dark
would like
Fox
to
is
see in
from
person
the United
any enchanted
Kingdom.
items you are made if they are able to pay premium for
Even
them.
his older videos,
So,
like his older
continue to sell
tutorials,
those yourself,
they
but
still
will
apply.
purchase any found relics with enchantments
Because the
sight
CK
unseen.
hasn't really changed all that much. I mean, like the interface has changed a little bit. There's been obviously CK Fixes has been updated to whatever the current version is. And if you're just installing it for the first time, then Michael at Gamer Poets has tutorials for he just did one for CK installation for both Mod Organizer 2 and Vortex. I think that was literally his last installation tutorial video, which is on his YouTube. So Gamer Poets. But between those two, that's pretty much all I ever needed to get myself started.
Very well then. Just put anything you want sold into the sell cart in the safe house, and
And I think Michael's actually linked to my about page. If he's not, I'm gonna have to put him up there.
And I'll put the proceeds of the
And
sales
he
in a
also streams
lockbox
here on
the
Twitch
desk
as well
by
while
the
he's
safe
doing
house
his
door. I'll start selling things off in a few days, so you have plenty of time to sort through your wares.
Okay. Alright, so took care of that. Okay. So I didn't really ask about Avram yet.
How can I help?
I forgot. What did he give me? Skull Crusher? Yeah, he did. I was gonna use this for my orc character when I was gonna go one-handed with him, because this thing swings like a freaking dagger. Watch this. Ready? This is a mace, and it absorbs stamina. Look how little stamina it's draining. And I don't have another mace to really compare it to, but look at Gungnir, like one of these swords. Ready? It's slower. The sword is slower than Skull Crusher. And there's my blade. I think it goes here somewhere. It's in one of these. There. But so we're gonna place it there. I was gonna use this with my orc character. I still might. So the problem that I had was we were gonna play a morally good character. And I have a very hard time doing that. There's Chrisimir. Let's throw my hood on. Yeah, Michael's great. Yeah, it's an amazing. Well, you get it. I mean, through Legacy is the easiest way to give it. Orion always gives it to you at that point, right? So let's see if
Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
Oh, she's playing music. And you know what I noticed too? Because I'm running Skyland all-in-one, I actually kept out Gamwich's rustic windows. Normally that's something I always run in my play, but I like the diversity that John did with his windows. At least in Solitude. I like these Solitude windows. Gamwich's would be blue and texture color. Like looking at this, like this area, see where the cursor is right there? This would all be in blue. And it would look good. It would look great actually.
But what about those who depend on you so much?
Yeah, there should be a bunch of guards. I mean, maybe we slept long enough that the guards all sort of despawned. No, they're still dead. This is where we killed the dragon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 7 or 8 of them that are dead. What can we sell to Beerend here? It was a crystal dragon.
Your skin's as pale as the snow.
Yeah.
You scared of sunlight
You're definitely the first person that's told me that ever.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Do I need to code in C or C++? No, just follow the tutorials there, Strongbow. You don't really need. I mean, if you have. Well, like I think what's the other one? Like C# and C++. I don't know anything about them myself. So, if you have knowledge in those types of I guess what are they, programs, then you're already like a step ahead. But you don't. It doesn't require you to. All right. Probably should have put my Thieves Guild stuff on for that. But does he have any? What are we? We're looking for Malachite. He's got 6. Oh, I don't want to spend the money. but I need it. All right.
Return anytime.
Now
you
let's
need
go visit.
arms or armor.
Let's go
My
visit his
force
wife.
never rests.
Yeah, there's another card. Actually, I'm gonna take all his stuff because I need all the money I can. We went from like 18,000 septims at the beginning of the stream
Welcome to Bits and Pieces.
to getting
I'm
our
sure
gear
you'll find what you
enchanted
need here.
to oh, there she is. All right. Hi, Seema. Just your friendly snow elf vampire coming to trade with you.
You know, you've got a certain fire in your eyes.
Fire, huh?
Just like my beer end.
Oh, really?
Please.
Well, that's
feel free
kind.
to look
That's
around.
kind of you.
We've got a bit of everything.
Oh, good. What do you have?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yeah, typical Imperial answers. What can we sell extras of to Bell? I should probably, Talos will keep. Ebony Emerald Ring, that looks pretty cool. Lots of doubles. Lots of extras. We're still looking for other things too, like cards. Forgot to put the paintings up, damn it. Well, our carry weight's still pretty good. Sort of. I have been picking up alchemy ingredients. I don't need 25 vampire dusts. We're not going to get any money for some of this stuff, but... moon sugar. See, we need this for a display. See, that's the problem, is I don't know what I need and what I don't. Same thing with like the horker meat and stuff like that. The venison. Virulent poison, 50. I know I'm going to wind up getting rid of stuff that I'm probably going to regret, but we need the money as well, so. And we're going to get another perk when our speech hits 50, which is great. Ah, fuck. Messed that up. Basic get out of here. Paralysis will keep. I don't think we need anything to help our detection. True Shot I'm going to keep just because that's 30%, and if I do, like if that dragon fight was in the daytime, I would have definitely been using the bow because no magic regen still, so. Alright.
Come back to Bits and Pieces anytime.
I will. I'll save here as well. Uh-oh, small children. Oh, good, they're leaving. Oh, would you? Yes. So it doesn't, like, if you try to put like a link in, it won't do it.
Oh, what happened?
Fresh off the boat. The freshest in Sky.
Yeah, like if you're trying to link something, it won't let you.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Straight from the fjord.
Let me see what I missed here. So with Archive from Redux, it took 3 hours with no setup. Yeah, I'm doing reshaders from a fresh Skyrim. Okay.
Fresh off the boat. The freshest in Skyrim.
Yeah, it thinks so the way that the bot works is that if you put like a period directly followed by anything, it can't differentiate between an actual link, like anything like a .com, .org, whatever. It'll just think you're putting a link and it'll delete it out of there. Too many times it does that, it'll like time you out for a minute. The only reason is to get rid of all the spam from like actual bots that pop in. So I have the filters set. So the only people that can link here are like myself or my moderators. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome, Stormo. Yo, Padinsky. How's it hanging, buddy? How's your day going? And for those that don't know, if you're curious about Wabajack, Great Padinsky just got his Lost Legacy Wabajack list up yesterday or the day before, officially. So definitely check it out. Lost Legacy. I've already seen gameplay of it. Not in the final product, but like during, what was it, alpha and pre-alpha? Obviously it's better than that now. So
Need a ride?
definitely check it out if you're curious.
Where do you want to go?
We're gonna go Whiterun.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
My voice is all fucked up today too now.
Best hurry it up.
I'll hurry it up when I damn well want to, Thayer. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, there once was a hero.
Let him sing to me.
Riding to Whiterun from all.
Doing pretty well. Super busy day at work though. Nice. Oh, Deep Voice is streaming it? Yeah, I think, well, because Deep Voice is in Padinsky's stream pretty often from what I've seen. And last time I checked, I know he was really excited, so he may have just wiped, downloaded, and installed Padinsky's Lost Legacy setup. And if he started streaming it already, there you guys go. Deep Voice Man here on Twitch. His streams are fun too. It's weird, like all these people that I follow, for whatever reason, over the last like 3 weeks, when they go live, I haven't been getting notifications. And I know it's not the phone change, because the phone change was just done a couple days ago. But like I'll get notifications if I share the same Discord, and they have the bot set up, right? But it's weird, it's like people that have like way more followers than me that are like super popular, like Padinsky, like when he goes live, like I won't get an official Twitch notification, but I'll get the notification via like Discords, right? It's really weird, but it doesn't do it for everybody, and it doesn't do it all the time. It's just a really, really messed up something or other that Twitch needs to fix. I thought it was on my end first, but then other people were saying that it was happening to them too. Like people that they would normally, say you're watching somebody for like a week straight, and like they're on a constant schedule. Like say they do like a Monday to Friday, let's say they stream 9 to 5. So think of like a typical work day. And then of course they're off on the weekends. So let's say they watch them for a week, then they watch them, you know, the next week, then they watch them for a third week. And then they go to watch them the fourth week, and now they're not getting notifications, but yet they're following, and sometimes they're even subbed, and they don't get a notification. I have no idea what's going on. It's just weird. Deep is mostly on YouTube. Maybe that's why. Could be. I didn't even know he was on YouTube, to be honest. I remember him from Twitch because I've been following him for a while here, so if he switched platform, I mean, I'm on both platforms too, but like YouTube wasn't good for me for streaming. I did do it for a while in the beginning, but Twitch is a lot more friendlier, I guess is the best way to say it. Retrieve the gold sapphire ring from Bellathor's. Okay. So let's at least try to be professional about this while we steal things. Oh, Amrin.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life.
Hi there.
But when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
No, you didn't. Kids are a pain in the ass.
I can teach you a few things.
I don't want to be spending the money. Okay, that's fine. Small child.
Well met, traveler.
The only small child we like is Lucia.
Oh, it took years, but
She's cool. He has more followers on YouTube though? Interesting.
Come on in.
It's usually the opposite.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Ah, it's Ange. Oh, she looks
good.
good.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many.
Oh, I know who he is.
Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
I'm gonna totally butcher the name. Apniaz. I get what you did there.
Hello.
That's why I said it like that. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hulda. We need a room.
Sure thing.
See
It's yours
Sadie
for a
looking
day.
at us back there. We've been here before.
Yes?
I know where my room's at. Don't worry. I'll find it.
I understand.
She's got a mammoth tusk up there too, you know? We need that as well. Another tusk of the mammoth. Alright, let's just double up on the muffle here. So, we're going to be doing Thieves Guild stuff here, so we should probably look the part. Now, like I said, I do have Rinlor's, I did spend the money early in the stream to pay Willandria in Riften to enchant. So my boots are sneaking. My left-hand ring is destruction cost redux. So it's very, very basic stuff. I did make a right-hand ring for fire resist if I need it, but I forgot that a slips ring is what I was wearing, and I need the extra 75 magicka. So while this does give me 10% resist, it's still a twin enchanted ring, so we're going to stick with that. His cuirass is 45 points of health, the gauntlets are one-handed, and the hood is magicka regen. And I'm still going to stick with the Briarheart amulet because this is one of the most fucking OP amulets in the game. 40 magicka and 50 health. The only downside is that it, you know, you can see it. It's one of the one times where I wish you couldn't see it. It looks fucking amazing, but not on the Snow Elf. So we're going to switch over to his Thieves Guild gear. Since we're doing this, and we'll put this at 6. Beautiful. We're also going to sleep for quite some time. 12:30 or 1:30, whatever time it is. Alright, so now that we have that out of the way, Ghost Walk and Calm. Just in case. Alright, there are people here. Let's double Ghost Walk. Want that mammoth tusk, damn it. No, come on. Before Ghost Walk runs out. Yoink! Nobody was wiser. Alright. And so, you know, just like we're coming down, just like anybody else here.
If you need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim, you're in the right place.
Congratulations. That looks like our contact. And we're so sneaky, he can't even fucking see me. Ask me if I care about hired thugs. Is there anything else I needed to steal? Venison. No. Well, I really don't want the contact seeing me sneak out, so. I love that mechanic. Where's the Snow Elf at now? We're back in Whiterun. We're doing 2 quests. We're doing the quest for Maven, and I have to do something to Bellathor. Probably touch his balls or something like that. I don't know. No, I mean retrieve a gold sapphire ring. So do it without killing anybody or getting caught and going to jail. So here's the problem with some of these quests now. Because dragons can actually attack inside the city. If the citizen dies, you're kind of screwed. So let's ghost walk. We could probably roll. Let's roll to the back. Doing the roly-poly here. And I don't have anything in lock picking. He's sort of like, what's the word? For yeah, it's gonna ghost walk me back, but it should put me inside Bellathor's shop. Alright, we're gonna get the trespassing curse again. Check it out. Ready? There it goes, depleting. Let's see, what's it called? Oh, it's just called Trespassing Curse. Okay. When trespassing in someone else's home, lose 10 points of magic and stamina per second. That's it. That's all it is. So, so while we have our magicka, oh, there he goes. And it's upstairs too, isn't it? Let's fuck. Let's not fuck Bellathor. Let's just gonna break my. It's over here. Oh, it's in what's his nuts' room. Damn it. Can we do this? Oh, and we're out of stamina, which means I can't roll. Oh, there's another door. You gotta be kidding me. Thank you, JKs. Try to make it as immersive as possible. Get fucked over by a nice looking overhaul. Oh well. That's okay. Never heard of that before. What part? Return to Vex. Do we want to steal anything from Bellathor? We probably could. Let's make a save. Does he have anything in his... Oh, he does. He's got a... Ooh. Expert lock safe? Hold on. Let me look at my... How many perks do I have? 3? I need to save 1 for glass. Okay. Let's go back into skills. Didn't mean to do that. Should I do anything with lock picking? Just make it easier. Looter. Chest contain up to quick hands. Able to pick locks without other realizing you're committing a crime. I don't think I really care about that. I think it's kind of a waste right now. Of course, I could always use stuff like wax key. I don't know. Maybe just the base perk. Because this is always just going to passively go up. No, you know what? Let's not even do that. Yeah, it's part of Sacrosanct. Anytime you go into a house that you don't own, you get a trespassing curse. There we go. What does he got? Aquamarine? Alright, fair enough. Let's see. Oh, we could feed on him too to gain some of our stats back. I don't want to kill him, but... What's he have on him? Silver garnet ring? There we go. Now, doesn't his buddy stay in here too? Oh, him. Sigurd. Oh. I want that.
Never should have come here.
I mean,
Oh.
Calm down, Beavis.
I don't feel any different. What did you do?
I sneak fed on you and teleport.
Help me!
Ah, crap. Oh, there's a guard. We're gonna go swalk away. I kind of botched that up. Butched up?
Order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Yeah, I'm the Earl's Thane. Let me go.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this
God, it's
time.
like the Oblivion
Even
Guards.
The Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Well, that could have went better. Too much lighting. Yeah, I'm also, like, I think I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream. I'm going to be switching back over to Lux. Because ELFX and Shadows, if you're using them without, like, the... Oh, wow. Well, we saved inside there. I actually got a crash. That's like my first crash in God knows how long. Like, first official crash. Alright. What's Overwrite telling me? Shadows scene node. See the lighting. This is why I'm switching. I'm ELFX. That's why I'm switching back over to Lux. You don't have that issue. We're gonna reload and go. So why don't you take a beautiful vampire follower with you, or are they not sneaky enough? Well, nobody's as sneaky as me right now. And it wouldn't matter. It's just part of how Enei built the mod. So. Yep. Yeah, I'll be switching back over to, like, when I'm doing my own setups and stuff like that too. So aside from, like, the fact that Novus already uses Lux, it's used on, I think, pretty much all the Wabbajack stuff. I think Padinsky's also using Lux in his Lost Legacy. The issues that I'm having with ELFX, so the Shadows mod fixes a lot of things that are bugged in Enhanced Lights and Effects by itself, but the fact that the Shadows patcher hasn't been updated since March, and like the JK interior mods keep coming out, and I think they did like one major update on it, but I think it's WizKid's mod. But he's been like MIA for God knows how long. So I should probably get to the game page, shouldn't I? There we go. Well, I saved inside Bellathor's, so let's see where we're at. I think it was right before I picked his pocket. Skeleton key. Yeah, but I'm far away from that to Oh, okay. Yeah, this is literally right before we picked his pocket for that. Then we may as well feed. So I guess this is kind of our do-over. Now Sigurd should be here. If he's here, let me calm him first. I probably shouldn't have just jumped down the stairwell. Yeah, he's right there.
Oh. I don't feel any different. What did you do?
Nothing. I want those earrings.
Oh. I don't feel any different.
Oh, that went a little bit better. Okay. Stream to start buffering a bit. Yeah, it was probably because my game crashed. Sometimes it does that. Sometimes it's just Twitch. Let's let me save out here. Let me try and replicate that crash. So the banner, we were walking up to the front of the Bannered Mare, which is like right here.
I ain't asking for much. Just
And right here is where it crashed. Or it could be just a freak coincidence. It could be Skyrim being Skyrim.
We got warm food, warm drinks.
Warm food, warm drink. Oh, look at this. We got an asshole on the, Alright. Let's calm him
Can't
to...
a man drink in peace?
Well... Maven said you're expecting me.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do.
You think it's your own
Honeybrew's
side?
Owner,
Could be. Hey, Retro,
Sanguine,
what's up?
is about to hold a tasting for White
Kind of miss the
Run's
old
Captain of the
Windows...
Guard.
What's that? Windows Shadows? Oh, I remember that mod. Lux gives frame drops. I guess, yeah. See, it would really depend. It would really depend on the hardware for lighting. Because ELFX itself would technically give you frame drops as well. Like on my rig, I noticed that ELFX and shadows. Say I'm using like all the JK interior stuff, which I am, and all the Lux stuff. It's heavier on that side than Lux is. Lux is actually more performance friendly for me if I'm loading everything up for both of them. Say we're trying to cover the same stuff. Lux is actually lighter. It's really weird how it works, but for other people it's the complete opposite. Plus I just think Lux is made better. I went back and forth with this for a while. I think this is when ELFX Shadows was new.
And we're going to
and Lux was new.
need.
And they were just, I think they were like everybody was pretty much having a discussion about it. So I was even flip-flopping about which one, because I was testing one, then I would test the other, and then I would go back to the first, then I go back to the other, and I did that like 47 times. And ultimately, I came to the decision that like ELFX with Shadows gave like a little bit of a warmer feel to interiors, but Lux just looks better and performs better. And G-Unit stays up to date with the patches. That is a very big plus for me. I would say they'd be a little closer to 50-50 if the ELFX Shadows patch hub updated more often. But like I said, the last update was sometime in the middle of March. So just think of all the mods that have come out since that, from that update time till now, that would rely on that patch hub. That patch hub is like, it feels like it's abandoned. I'm not saying it's a bad mod, but I'm obviously using it now here in my game, but you can see the issues that I'm having. Floating candles and stuff like that where it really shouldn't be.
No,
So.
that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us.
What I should have done with this play is just use realistic lighting overhaul and call it a day. Or relighting Skyrim. Because I'm not even running an EMB on this, I'm just running a reshade. So how do I fit into this?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn.
An RLO is freaking ancient.
He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
Yeah, it doesn't cover all the interior mods. So you ditched everything. You don't have anything touching lighting. You'd not even relighting Skyrim or ELE. ELE was like really popular back on console. I mean, technically, I think it was made for a setup with an E and B to make it really fucking dark. But I remember it being really, really dark on console as well.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done.
Of course, interior lighting mods on a console don't really compare to interior lighting mods on a PC. So none of them were really good on console. You have ELE and use the synth. Oh, okay, there you go. So why bother poisoning the nest for Sabjorn?
Once Sabjorn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another, we don't want the pests coming back. Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there, now you need to clear them out.
Alright. And how do I get to the brewing vats exactly?
Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start.
Alright, seems easy enough. Would I also be able to go through the brewery?
Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight.
Ah.
If you can get through that way,
makes sense.
Go right ahead.
Alright, so tell me, why are you doing all this? I'm curious. I should probably really know what Maven's up to as well. Considering we're sort of not on her good side, thanks to the guards over at Golden Glow.
I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery.
Yeah, it sounds like there's a little more to this than a debt, huh?
If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's gonna take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun? You're looking at him.
Alright, well.
Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
Be needing a helping hand, okay. So let's drop another save right there. Alright. Let's try and, I guess we'll keep Ghostwalk and Calm. I know, like, neither one of these are hotkeyed. Normally I would have for, like, a type of character like this, but considering, like, I need the Hemomancy stuff there. I've not prayed in a while, okay. Let's do that. Let's go over here and pray. It's about as good a spot as any, right? Keep our favor with Oriel up as best we can. 166. Oriel is obviously not happy that we are a vampire, but, you know, nothing they can really do. Can I really not get up there? Jesus. It's the one downside with Nightwalk. You can't jump in mist form. Oh yeah, he's let him just slide there. Yeah, there we go. All right, guards are none the wiser. FOV feels off. Yep, of course it is. I have it set to 95. It doesn't save it at 95. All right. 2:30 in the AMs. So nighttime does pass a little bit slower now thanks to some of our vampiric abilities, which is great. Too much lighting here. Get out of my way. I'm so gonna shout him. Out of the way, guard. Come on. Dick.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
Oh, are you?
This'll teach you not to take things that don't belong there.
Is someone there?
Is someone there?
That's what you want?
Watch this, ready? They won with the Scourge. And let you sit back and watch the mayhem unfold. You die, now you got cursed too. Where'd I go? You don't know where I am. Ah, it sucks for you. Look at you dying.
Huh?
Oh, you're gonna... Did we end on 98? We did.
Burn the vampire!
Nope. Down you go. Oh, I knew they'd come after me eventually. Contract. Let's see who sold. Ooh. We're taking that. Nordic Ebony. Yeah, you know what? This is all money. 250. 250. Oh, he's got one too. Oh, awesome. Let's see who sent the damn contract. I can't even tell you who I stole from. Oh, Brielle. Okay, he was one of our Thieves Guild contracts. All right. That's how you take care of hired thugs. Just like that. Can we send any of this stuff back to the museum? I'd like to offload some, if I could. This orcish long mace, for example, weighs 25. Thank you. How about the, oh, we're gonna sell these. The Nordic Ebony Shield. No, can't go back. Tribunal stuff. Yeah, the mask. There we go. We need one of them. What else? What else do we need? I did pick up another mammoth tusk, didn't I? Yeah, we stole one. So we'll send that back. How about 2 more paintings? 6 malachite. Some glass. I think we're good. 210 carry weight. Not bad. Alright. Beautiful. That's one way to do it. Let's use our night vision here. Hired thugs. Who's this? 3 o'clock. Oh, it's a guard, I think. No, is that a, that's a guard. Oh, it's Eldar. Alright. We'll just feed to get that over with. He'll be fine, he's nice and calm. Nobody saw anything. That could also be my ghost walk doing that when I'm trying to glitch through buildings. Oh boy, look at this. Skeevy Wonder Invasion. Well, good sir, looks like you have a problem on your hand.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
That's what yeah. I mean, aside from the skeevers, is something wrong?
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the Captain of the Guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
That's true. I might be able to help you.
Oh, really?
Really?
And I don't suppose you'd just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you?
Of course
you're not
not.
Expecting to get paid until the job's done.
No. See, that's the only way I operate. Or, how about I just yell skeever instead?
Okay.
There we go.
No need to make rash decisions.
Intimidation.
Here's half. You get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated.
At least we're gonna get something else out of it too. Wonder how much you gave me. Alright, so how do I permanently clear the vermin?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished.
Yeah, lazy good for nothing.
If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
You have a deal.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
Got it. Gave me 500, not bad. Okay. So you mentioned someone named Malice. Who's that?
Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper.
Okay. Well then.
Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Fair enough. You've got to clean up this mess. I'm going to take that key. Thank you very much. Make a save. And, you know. You do you. And, let's get our predator vision on. And now... let's go have some fun. Now let's use the garden. Oh, and I should probably put Drain Vitality. Oh, I already have it on. Beautiful. This one's a fun one. This is a AoE Splody. Yeah, these Venom Fangs are never gonna... Look at that. Where am I? Oh, nowhere. Alright, let's just keep our eyes open for traps. Which I can't fucking see with this. Let's try the other one. Wooden plate. No, thank you. I see something down here. Bunch of skeevers, huh? Let's hit the one in the back. Fight your friends. Can I hit them all with Drain Vitality? This would be fun. There we go. Beautiful. And how about a Scourge for somebody? Oh, I love how that just goes off. It's just a chain reaction when they're all together. So much fun. Okay. Spiders. We could do the same thing with the spiders. We want to hit... See, yeah, they can't even see me. We want to hit this guy here. Dead. Look at that. Scourge is probably one of my favorite hemomancy spells. Alright. It's like the Oblivion quest about the rats and the mountain lions. Nice. Poor rat, she loved those very... Yeah, she did. Yes, she did. There's a trap. Should be another one up here. There's one. Beautiful, and obvious one that... Okay. So let's get Hamlin to do the work here. We'll switch. We'll get him fighting, because I believe he's a fire mage. So he's all the way in the back here. Let's get to a good spot. See him working at the alchemy table? Watch this. Alright. So we're just going to frenzy him. We'll toss a frenzy right in here somewhere. That didn't hit him. Oh, he's an ice mage. Even better. Let's make him splody. Oh, he's going down. Look at this. We can just sit back and wait. He's got no clue. There we go. Oh, it's so much fun. Gotta love Sacrosanct. It would have been like, I could have just thrown the 3 thieves. Ooh, nice. I could have just thrown the Profane Sun in there, but ooh, his journal. Eminent Knight. It's actually, wow, he's got a, we'll take all those. Alright, activate the nest. That's what we came here. Apply the pest poison. Very good. And what does he have stashed away for us? 4 septums, you cheap bastard. Alright. See, although this character very easily could have been a pure mage with, like, robes. And I think if I spec'd into Alteration, it would have actually come out stronger than it is. So, like I said, I'm actually gimping myself a little bit by using light armor and doing sneak stuff. The Hemomancy spells themselves are super powerful, and I think if I dedicated like all of my magicka, well, all of my skill ups to magicka, he would have been more powerful than he is. I just felt like him like this is a little bit nicer. Let me up there. There. And I'll be yoinking your key. What does he have up here? Let's see. Anything of interest to us? Probably not. There's a chest over there. Tomatoes. I don't know if Legacy adds anything into this area. There we go. 9 septums. Alright. Is this where we came up, or is this where we go? That takes us to Skyrim. That takes us back to the, oh. Oh, okay, yeah, because this comes out, this is the other door. Got it. Wardrobe, huh? Interesting. No thank you. Should be daytime now, I think. Yep. Alright, we could turn off our vision. Well, let's save. Let's go back inside. And report our good job to Mr. Sabjorn. Hey, Wind. Oh, I should probably leave the hood on. That's the commander. Sabjorn.
Was something we discussed unclear?
No, job's finished.
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain.
These people
until
are cheap.
finished.
Hey, what about my pay?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Okay, well, let's do that. Grab a seat here and...
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
We'll just eavesdrop,
Help
I guess.
yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunning Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped.
Ah, the damn captain decided to do a little twirl about taking the picture. Caius, you fucker.
By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
He's gonna pull the sword out. Let's keep that hood on. Just keep our head down.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now,
I don't remember if you can encounter Sabjorn inside the prison. I think you can.
Huge misunderstanding.
Pull it out.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn.
See, in Riften, when you do the beginning of the Thieves Guild quest, Branche actually goes in front of the guard, so the guard like falls behind with the weapon drawn. This time the commander's just like, well, fuck it, I'll go out first. Sabjorn could just make a beeline for that one.
Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
Yeah.
Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
Yeah, I need to get a look at Sabjorn's books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh?
Yep.
You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
Trapping the eaves. Place poison in the beer cisterns. Yep. I stole that expression from that. Yeah. Sneak thief. I was saying no longer than those movies were out. Yeah. Hey, you never mentioned that lunatic living in the tunnels.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you.
I can't kill this guy either. Alright, fine.
Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
Alright, so now, what are you going to do with this place?
Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know.
Alright. Well, we can't sell to him right now.
Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
So he's our second fence. I mean, well, first aside from Tonelia. So, see, we're really quick, like running inside, you know. It's just the ooh. Don't mind if I do. Be taking that. Just to keep the muffle up, keep my illusion going. And hey, he's not gonna mind if I borrow some more of his beer. All right, what have we got here? Some septums. Rising Threat 1, need it. Game at Dinner, already read it. We have this one. Thief of Virtue. Too bad it doesn't have a spot. Beggar Prince. Namira. Suffer weakness. We don't use poisons. Real Baron Zaya 3. Hope of the Reteran. Brief History Part 4. Cats of Skyrim. Baron Zaya 5. It's up top there. We have it. It's the Mysterious Akavir. Okay. I believe it's this one here, yeah. The Wabbajack. Ooh. What do you have in there? Dwemer Inquiries 3. Ooh, we need that. Let's take that. So, promissory note. Let's see. Sabjorn. Within the enclosed crate, you'll find the final payment. As we discussed, Honeybrew Meadery should now begin brewing mead at full production. In regards to your concerns about interference from Maven Blackbriar, I can assure you that I'll do everything in my power to keep her assets and her cronies at bay. This is the beginning of a long and successful future for both of us. And we've seen that symbol before. Interesting. Alright. Now he's got other stuff too, doesn't he? This is Maven's letter to Saviorn. Basically it's come to stay at my place, let's be partners bullshit. So let's see. Can I get inside here? I went too far. There we go. Everyone has Volume 2, but Volume 1 is much harder to find. Yeah, that's what it seems like. The Kendall Book of Riddles. Which doesn't go in there, but okay. Ah, decanter. And silver necklace. Silver, silver, silver. I probably should have kept those gems to make some stuff. That would have been helpful. We're eventually going to have to go to Kolskegger. I think that's going to be my level 60 to 70 smithing vest, which I should have enough carry weight for, because I don't have my backpack on, so I think that's something we do. Alright. So now that we've searched, let's make a save. Here we go. Alright. Close the door. Malice.
Can't believe that worked.
Okay, we got nothing else. No other conversation for him. So. Still daylight. Still a problem. Let's get our Lord form ready. Alright, drop another save, because I've been liberally doing these things. Let's look on the map with the journal. I think we've done all of our Thieves Guild quests, right? 1, 2... And the job for Maven, yeah. So Riften, we're gonna head back to Riften. I'm curious though, so here's the thing with the Snow Elf gear, right? Uh-oh. Who's this? Oh, it's Gattern. Okay. You may encounter FPS dips here. Mostly because Dark's market, surprisingly. So I have Dark's cutting room floor, and Fortified Whiterun all in this area, along with Lux Via. With the area edits. There's a lot of shit going on here. Look how beautiful it is, though. This is pretty much a normal Whiterun setup for me anymore. I typically use this stuff to give you a kind of good view of it. I know most of you are already familiar with it. I don't have anything like Alpine Valley, like the forest for like the tundra or stuff like that. I kept my tundra nice and clean. There's one less thing for that area to worry about.
Need a ride?
I do.
Where do you want to go?
We're going back to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Fair enough. Bjorlum.
Get up there. You'll want
Oh,
to watch yourself in
so what I wanted to say
A lot of ways to get
about
yourself
the
in trouble
Snow
in that
Elf
town.
mod is that I think crafting the ancient armor is the same as when you get it from Verther. It's not enchanted. You can enchant it, obviously. But I've been debating with myself on whether or not I want to make it before I'm able to find it. Now I know innately they have the ability to do it. They're the because they are a custom race. They have where is it here? Yeah, so right from the beginning of the game, if you play with this race, you have the ability to forge ivory glass armor and weapons, which includes the Ancient Falmer stuff. And then if you wear at least 3 pieces, you get the 5% armor bonus. Ancient Falmer weapons grant you 1% damage bonus as well. So I struggle with it myself. Do I, let's go in the other door. I'm tired of going in the front door here. I struggle with the thought of, getting it before we get that far into, the Dawnguard questline. Of course, that's also going to tie into stuff with like Harkin and, finishing that quest off. And obviously, well before we do anything with Dragonborn. We got attacked by the cultists, obviously, but not a big deal for right now. Yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, okay. Sorry about that. Wow, okay. Flora. Could also take the, I grabbed the blessing. Like I said, we still follow Uriel. Oh, this is, Yushari. Okay. We're gonna get our money as well, which is great. Oh, no, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's just where my streaming setup isn't really ideal, unfortunately. All right, we'll start with Vex. We have everything done.
Back with good news, I trust?
Yep, all your jobs are done.
And with no strings attached. Not bad. Here, got some coin for you.
So I don't know if I failed any of these. I don't think I did.
Didn't muck it up, I
so
hear.
350.
Good. Here's your share.
We should get about 2,000 from, maybe 3,500.
I suppose you want your share now. Here you go. Amazing what people leave laying around for us to take, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You think you're finished? I've got plenty more where that came from.
I'm finished for now. Where's Delvin going? Delvin.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink.
You too. Then your jobs are all finished.
If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Job well done.
Love this guy.
Hey, Tom, you shouldn't cheat on fact.
Will I be doing any of the quests on Souls Time? I plan to, yeah.
Come on.
I can pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin, right?
Especially because doing the Thieves Guild, I can get Blackguard stuff.
Good job. Now, here's your part of the deal.
Alright, so everybody's giving me 350 at this point. So, hey, how about this Honey Brew decanter I found?
Well. I was looking for this little bit.
They always forget about the
If
additional
you happen
items.
across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me.
Let's see what it gives me
I
for
promise
this.
it'll be worth the effort. I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair.
600, yeah, the same as the other one. Okay. So what are we up to now? Almost 10 grand.
Try to get your hands dirty.
Now, also, we can go to Tonelia right here.
If you're looking for extra work,
See if
talk
she has
to
any
Vex or
money.
Delvin. They'll fix you up.
Did I steal
Usual
anything
guild
else?
rate?
I think I did.
Let's take a look at them.
Let's take a look at them. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Bosmer Curus. We may. Well, she may be ripping us off, but this will also get this out of my inventory as well. There we go. There's another one. Sure. And tribunal stuff doesn't have a place, so we can get rid of that. She can't have my stuff. That I can disenchant. Did I steal any potions? It's possible. Gotta get my alchemy stuff sorted out. That's what's really weighing me down. Okay. The rest of the stuff we could send back to the museum. Thank you,
Until
Tonelia.
next time.
Drop a save. I'm not gonna be picking up 7 more quests from them yet. We do want to talk to Brynjolf, though. He should be in here. Or, yeah, Brynjolf or Mercer, one of the two. I think it's Bryn. Do I have my light on? I do. No, it should be Mercer, right? Hold on a second. Oh, return to Maven. Okay. That's just me brain farting. Not remembering who the quest giver is. Alright, double up on the muffle. Ah! Can't sneak through. Damn it. The daytime doesn't help me either. See? Look at that. Fine. Try to roleplay it a little bit and it doesn't freaking work. So we'll just walk out like normal. Alright. Who sees me? Somebody there. So let's just night walk our way over. Nobody's any wiser. Yeah, some of the quests on Solstheim, I mean, like, it's just, Solstheim itself is really just a moneymaker.
Yeah.
That's really what it is. It's also nice because, like, the music over there is a little different.
I fear that you soon may leave us.
The quests themselves are pretty good, but, you know.
I trust you have good news for me.
Well, job's finished, and here's the information you requested.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabion's partner is this odd little symbol.
Well, about that, I've seen that symbol before.
Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment.
They were going to give me an iron war axe?
I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Dwarven war axe of burdens. Okay.
I believe we're done.
We may actually be able to disenchant that. Illusory weight temporarily reduces health by 1/4 for 5 seconds. Okay. Not too useful for us, but let's head back out. We'll take the message to the Thieves Guild, and I believe we're going to go back to either Solitude, then Castle Volkihar, or vice versa. I'm not sure which.
Looking to stay alive?
One of the two. John, welcome in. Finally awake. Yeah, you know the irony of that, huh? I think Brynjolf's in here. Yep, he's usually in the training room. Nero in. Ah. Advances in lockpicking. Don't mind if I do. Hey, Bryn.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's
Hey, you.
prison.
You're finally
How
awake.
Unfortunate for him.
Yet very fortunate for Maven.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild?
Yeah, the same symbol from Golden Glow is involved.
Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Is there anything that we can do?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Oh, wonderful.
No time for idle chatter. Mercer is awaiting your presence.
Ah, fair enough. Well, let's just see what's in the chest. Hey, look at that. Some septums. Some lockpicks. We'll leave Nero into his archery.
Something on your mind?
No knives, we're good. There he is. Okay, what have we got here? Armor forging ingredients. I can take this. For members who are versed in arcane smithing, these are the requirements for making a set of guild armor. Tonelia isn't a bottomless pit, so don't be lazy. Okay. That I can take. These are his personal. I know. We're keeping you waiting here, Mercer. He's really geared up with his stuff. He's got the dagger. He's got both his blades. I like that. Coin purse. Lock picks in the front. He's got another one on the side. I didn't even notice this one. Look at this. With two knives there.
Ah, there you are.
And he purposely
I've
wears his
consulted
coin
my
purse there.
contacts regarding the information you Brynjolf, have you had a chance to speak to our contact in Whiterun? I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered.
You want to talk to me or to him?
State, but no one can identify that symbol.
They could have done a better job. Well, I'm only running one overhaul for the NPCs with one hair. Well, I have two hair mods, but one hair mod's really touching it, so KS hairs. But it's NVICO, just because it's really easy and it does all the bandits in the game, as well as all the NPCs. And I think I have interesting NPCs add-on for it as well, and one for cutting room floor. Yeah, I found the same marking at Hunting Brew Meadery.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us
so it's,
apart.
you know, while it doesn't make them like all pretty, the men shouldn't be.
Very clever.
But it doesn't make the women all like every single woman in the game is not a beauty queen, which I think is ridiculous. But you know, it's just me. I mean, some people can't play it without like having everybody look like a pageant winner. So, whereas I prefer more, you know, toned down. Yeah, they're so good. Maybe we should recruit them.
You jest, but they've been able to avoid identification for years.
Did I
They're
jest?
Obviously
I mean,
well-funded,
okay.
driven, and patient.
I guess he knows.
Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis
All right,
is going
Strongbow.
to pay
Work
dearly.
tomorrow. Yeah, stop in anytime. I usually do this Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and one day on the weekend. I'm only streaming today because Wind is getting ready. She's getting ready to leave, I believe, tomorrow for the week or the weekend. So normally I wouldn't be streaming on like a Wednesday, but here we are. So how can we make them pay?
Because even after all their posturing and planning,
I like when they're wearing Lego hair.
The
I'd rather
mentions a Godja lie.
I'd rather the vanilla hair
According
than
to
some
my
of like the
sources,
anime
that's
hair
an old alias used by
that
one
both
of our
Apache
contacts.
and KS give.
His real name is Gullumai.
Like especially, alright, so considering like this mod that I'm using also requires high poly head, which, so if you guys aren't aware, so the Vector Plexus website that has high poly head changed its name. Like we all thought it was down for a while, and then somebody came in. I think they were, might have been on Novus' server, it might have been in my server. I don't know, but they said that they just changed the name, So I already had a backup, and the high polyhead mod hasn't changed in God knows how long. But we didn't have access unless you had a direct link, or you knew how to get it. So it requires that. So these are technically all high polyhead with NVICO face gen data, plus stuff from KS Hairs.
Golemai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in
Yeah,
Solitude.
if you're doing like a whole
I'm
anime
betting
setup,
he
then
acted
yeah, it
as
looks
a
cool.
go-between
But like,
for the sale of Golden Glow
not in
Estate and
Skyrim.
that he can finger our
It just
buyer.
looks really weird.
Get out there, shake him down.
And even some of
see
this,
what you
like
come up
KS
with.
Hairs is probably the
Talk
more
to
toned down.
Brynjolf
Like
before you leave
Apache's
if you have any
just
questions.
like Apache has some good hairs. Like this hairstyle here is, it's from KS Hair, but it looks vanilla. And there's a few versions of it. Like well, there's 4 versions of it technically. You'll notice I can't get it any closer unless I turn the free cam on, but you'll notice the beard and the eyebrows don't exactly match up, and part of that's due to the custom race mod because I am running the eyebrow mod. Was it not KS Brows? Begins with an H, and I can't pronounce it. The same one that makes beards, that doing the brows, begins with an H. It's like the most popular brow mod on Nexus. Alright. Scoundrel's Folly. Hey, we gotta go there anyway. And retrieve the horn. We haven't done that yet. And return to Jari Ra. Meridia's Beacon, that's in the area too. We could always get that. And we have to return to Klimek. Got a lot of extra stuff. Alright. So let me save. Actually, let me check my uptime real quick, guys. I may be calling this one. Yeah, we're over 4.5 hours. All right, I wasn't planning on going over 4. Yeah, like what Wynn's saying. No, not SG. Let me see here. I'll link it if I can. Like if you just type in browse, it's the first one that pops up. This one. Like Virgilmere, if the H is silent. But it's not ported by the same person unless that's their name. And they changed the name. Yeah, it looks to be. No, it's somebody different because Septim, a coin retexture made by the same author. Which is actually a really cool mod. If you were looking for something to replace your Septims, this one here. Made by the same author that does beards and brows. Yeah, alright, so let's call it here for the day, guys. Let's see who's on. Doing anything Skyrim related. Just Rebel, and Rebel's got like 200 people. But doing Skyblivion landscaping, let me see. I actually haven't rated Rebel in a while. What is he up to? So for anybody curious, he's like the head of the Skyblivion project. I'm sure most of you already know who he is. I don't see anybody else. Well, I got some people on my recommended that I don't know if I've ever raided any of them. I do like to raid smaller channels or people with, you know, just a few people watching. I know it's kind of the middle of the day on a Wednesday. What can you do? Liviana Bell. I haven't seen in quite a while. Also playing Skyrim. Let's raid Rebel because it's been a while. Give me 1 sec to put the raid command in. Alright guys, big thanks for today. I know it went like about a half hour or 40 minutes longer. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, you're welcome, man, anytime. So, if you're not familiar with Rebel, guys, give them some love. And, I'm going to hang out and chat for a little bit, but I want to grab something to eat. And my neck is, like, completely locked up at this point, so. Appreciate everybody today. All the follows, the subs and the gifted subs. And, oh, you're welcome, Gil. Anytime. And, if you're not already following Rebel, definitely, you know, drop him at least a follow. He does other stuff besides working on the Sky Oblivion project. And it's just really a cool place to hang out, just in general, if you're looking for something relaxing. So, other than that, I got nothing. I may take a day off, either tomorrow or the next day, because I'm honestly exhausted from the last couple days. And my back's not really cooperating with me, so. I don't know. If I'm feeling better tomorrow, I'll be back. If not, I'm taking the day off, so I don't know. We'll see. Other than that, guys, I will see you later. Enjoy the rest of your night, and take care. I'll see you soon. Peace.